Welcome, Michiro over in the red zone. Wandering, Turkey, Jules, Bummins, great to have you all here. Hope you're all doing very well. We are continuing some wilderness survival today. A bit more of the wilderness stuff. I have confirmed as well, because obviously last night, towards the end, we were facing issues of not having the opportunity to get sinew. I flew around on the custom map earlier today in debug mode on another character. I have confirmed deer do spawn as well as other animals. You can't hear anything. You've probably got the window muted, I assume. The BBPZ, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. Alright, and let's load our character. I forgot that I was completely exhausted. Right, so today, once we've slept, once we've got rested, we are going to head to the central island. We're going to head down this way, around here. Also, Benzo, welcome raiders. Hope you're doing very well. We've only just started and we're being raided. How was your stream? How have you been doing? What did you get up to? Did you have a good time? And thank you very much. Do check out Benzo. Do give them a follow. Fill in that heart icon. Do it. You must. Them's the rules. And welcome to the chat. Oh, I dropped the ID card. I want to just pop all of these on the table just so we've got like the ID cards of people we've found in the wild. It's just like a little bit of decoration. Almost like weird fucked up trophies. Is that weird? Is that weird? Tom, what the fuck? Holy hell! Goddamn, man. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Very, very kind of you. Very generous. Hold on just a tick. I think I've got my... Ah, that's what's causing it. I'm charging my headset. Thank you very much for 10 gifted. The BBPZ, Bengtsao, Dr. Y Popsicle, Ricky Ronk, Buzzrack, It's Rafal, Galco23, Mal Fukuoka, Mal Fukuoka, Mal Fukuoka. Apologies, I really fucked that up. Wooden Skewer and a Hedwig 001. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. Due to the kind generosity of NPC Tom. NPC Tom? NPC Plague! NPC Plague! Not NPC! Excuse me. And you guys have started a hub train. Holy shit. Celtic, thank you very much for the gift sub to Antaeus Wolf. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the Badger-based emotes, even though I'm sure they aren't currently here. Yeah, I mean, he is NPC Tom at the end of the day, you know. I have got pants technology now, yes. I know, thank you guys very much for starting a level 4 hype train in the first 5 minutes of a stream. What is this? What is this? Aku, thank you very much for the Prime resub. Thank you for the Bezos bucks, very kind of you. I hope you enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. 2 months in a row! Very kind of you indeed. I'm just a guy. I'm just that guy. I'm just a dude. Naked and Afraid. Yes, indeed, Gia. Welcome. Using normal sandbox settings. No, I have custom sandbox settings. I'll have to share it post. You can use normal apocalypse. Normal apocalypse is fairly close to what our settings are. Also, Smokey, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. The only differences I have are I increased fishing rate to normal population. And I increased foraging to normal, because I believe both of those are set to poor. There are a few other tweaks, like I increased the amount of time fire burns for up to 16 hours. But a lot of these are just, like, optional things. Just send them in Discord. Yeah, no, of course I'll send them. I'll export my files so that you can just copy-paste it into your game. Right, okay. Well, again, thank you guys for starting a level 4 hype train in the first bloody 5 minutes of a stream. Insane. Gonna be back on in England on the 19th, so excited to get back to my PC. And I'm gonna... Hell yeah, nice! How was your day? Day has been going good. I edited down the fishing video so that it was able to be a short, so I made the fishing video a short now as well. And... everybody, thank you, Jesus Christ. Razor, thank you for the 5 gifted. Love like truck, Annie __CW, Grim Hiker, Jean Pistoff, and Kazerk, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based works due to the kind generosity of Razor ZB. Thank you very much. I've noticed, Jules, Hermes seems to think gift subs are the individual subbing, which is quite entertaining. People, what the hell? Thank you guys for pushing us to a level 6 hype train. Bummins, thank you for the 5 gifting. Goddamn. Half Microbe, OU Nasty, Pizza Slayer 77, Aaron, Aaron, I apologize. And Carrie, actually enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. Gift sub, I will give a gift sub to myself, as you have redeemed the gift sub. Let me just see if there's anybody still in chat that doesn't have a gift sub. Alright, Glockson88, thank you very much for the follow. Another 10! Razor! Goddamn! Jackag Boy, Derozan93, Vidorak, Fraglin, Danny Chandy, Eloqueen, Darrett1, Marek Omaster, Bandit Band 12, and Old Forresten is the Time Wizard. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based remotes due to the kind generosity of Razor ZB again. Thank you very much, everybody. Bloody hell. We're on a level 7 hype train in the first 10 minutes of a stream. Crazy. Crazy. At this rate, we're going to be clearing the prison on 16 times. We are going to be clearing the prison on 16 times at this rate. And that is going to be a blast. Let me see if there is anybody not without a gift. Is Hermes subbed? Hermes isn't subbed. I will gift Hermes a sub. There we go. That should go through now. Somehow, Hermes, you've earned the Enchanted Big Boy Boxers badge. You've earned the Enchanted Big Boy Boxers badge. The what? Apparently, at the moment, if a subscribing earned you a drop. Audible and... wow. Bloody hell. Anyway, thank you guys very much. Very, very generous of you all at the start of the stream. Very kind of you indeed. I do appreciate it. Super awesome. What a way to start another wilderness day, hey? What a way to start another day of Victor Wood in the wild. Right, so the game plan today is we're going to go down to the animals. They're on the middle island here, roughly. So we need to walk all the way down this path, and then go down here or get here, and then we need to build a bridge. Or we need to go down here, follow the coast, and then get down here. So, it's fun to watch, better than a BBC TV like that. I know! And it's technically, Bummins, it's technically free! You don't have to pay the BBC to watch me. How cool is that? How cool is that? But I appreciate that you send the money that you would send to the BBC to me. That's very kind of you. Celtic as well, with another gift sub. Grumpy Yoshi, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based modes due to the kind generosity of Celtic Parada. It's free? I know. Right, the garbage bag we're going to put away. We are going to clean up this shack. We are going to expand it a little bit. Wanted the Winnie emote. Oh, we should be at the point of people being able to unlock the Winnie emote, right? Winnie is level 6 and up, I think. Because we're at level 7 train now, so... we will have the Winnie emote, hopefully, for some people that want it. Right, so the game plan here is we're going to build more walls. We're going to build the exterior out here now, too. But, to be fair, we're not really going to be able to forage in these conditions. The best bit is I can't wear the watch, but technically the watch I have, I think, is out here. I can check the time by hovering over the time. You might think it's a little bit cheesy. Sorry about the camera dying. But, I just said I couldn't wear it. And I can't I mean, I can actually disassemble it now. I just can't run around with a watch on my wrist. Right, how are the leather is done. I did debate, very heavily getting the mod to increase. So I looked at the mod, okay, where you patch leather together using sinew thread. The mod requires 4 small leather to become 1 medium leather. And that feels balanced to me. I didn't add it though, because I wanted to see what, obviously, you guys watching would prefer. I can go and find animals. I have confirmed they exist, so I do want to try that at least first before I buckle and try and do it. But I figured I would put that forward. Also, open those hype chests, share the emotes that you have unlocked if you partook in the hype train. Thank you guys very much for a level 7 hype train, 53%. 34 gift subs! It's a lot of gifted. Thank you very much. Right, we're gonna have a sip of the juice. We're gonna throw the tree branch back down here. I am completely exerted. So I'm gonna just sit on the floor. You've collected it? Yeah, I got the same message, Celtic. I got the same message. Got you to 1k. Hey, I appreciate that, Lane. We'll hop on the server once I'm home from work. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy playing on the server later on, Lane. Good to see you over in the TikTok zone. What a base. Thank you, Tom. We build it all ourselves. Alright, that tree's gonna take ages to cut down. Also, again, sorry I'm a sweaty boy, everybody. My mods haven't loaded correctly. I'm going to need to reset the game. Yeah, give me a minute. I need to reset the game. Because the lure hasn't loaded correctly. It's not much, but it's honest work. Exactly, and that's the way we live. That's the wilderness life we live. Alright, just relaunching now. These iced coffees are so good. Well, it's just cold coffee, really. I don't get why I don't like hot coffee. I don't understand why my just taste buds are like a child's taste buds, basically. Oh shit, I forgot to upload the fishing short to TikTok. Alright, give me just a moment, everybody. Sorry, I forgot to upload a short. It'll literally just take me a second. Finish clips. Fishing shore upload. Edit cover. Upload cover. Show files. Where's the fishing? Infinite food. Save. YouTube. We get all the titles and stuff from YouTube. Just put in all the tags, informatives, survival skills. Okay, and then the title of the video was how to easily get unlimited food. Yes, how to easily get unlimited food in Build 42 stable with fishing. Right, sorry about that. And post. Perfect. Uploaded. And that's how long it takes me to upload on platforms, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes when it goes well and I have everything I need. Ronson, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Naked or afraid? You don't seem naked or afraid. I mean, I could be. We could. To be fair, we're stressed and hopeless. We're stressed and dressed. We're stressed and dressed, but not naked and afraid. Foo, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone.
Ooh, big scary.
Yeah, that didn't scare me. I'm a brave boy. I also slept pretty well today, which is nice. I just solved the whole naked thing. Yeah, we got rid of the rags we were wearing. We finally got some burlap clothing, which is a bit lame because burlap clothing is uncomfortable, so it makes your character kind of sad. Which, I mean, it's better than being cold when the winter months come, because we will end up in winter by the end of 100 days. I mean, I plan to go longer than 100 days, really, if I can. But, yeah, we need more clothing if we're to survive winter. We need much more clothing than we have if we're going to survive that. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Love Like Truck, welcome, by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you do very well. Stressed and dressed to impress. Stressed and depressed. That's our character right now. Hopeless. Which we could deal with if we go pet the rabbit that we have. She is the solution to all of my problems. Oh, I have antidepressants. Yeah, I forgot about those. Daddy Kivo, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What build did I take for this? I'll pop it on the right-hand side. If you know the what the traits are, they're visible on the right. If you don't know what they are, I'm more than happy to go through and just list all of them. And just say what they all are. Copies. I need... Never TYA, no worries. Perfect. And I'll just leave them on the right-hand side for you. Dandelion. It would have been good if I found, what can you even use hops for? What can hops be used for? Hops, dried hops. Okay. And then dried hops can be used for show crafting table recipe. Is that it? You can just dry them and they do nothing at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time, Kiva. Quick question, what does being super depressed do to you? I've never gotten a character depressed, so I was kind of wondering. It slows down all the activities that you do in-game. Dr. Cleaver, welcome over in the red zone. So, the more depressed your character is, the longer things take to do. So, like, your crafting takes twice as long or longer. Also, Daddy Keeper, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoyed the free Badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself by following. And Trash, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. My keyboard keeps turning on and off. ICUE is open, that's why. Congrats on the 5-stream streak. Going down a bit of a rabbit hole with this game at the moment. Yeah, it's good though. It's good. It's like you said, there's so many different ways to play this, and it's just incredibly satisfying to try out the different ways. I always wanted to do a really long wilderness run. I just couldn't ever sit down and invest the time to do it. And because we're in between doing challenges at the moment, I thought, what better time than now? Messias, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, I'm sure it will be a future item for Beer Truck, but it does kind of suck adding it into the game and then not being able to make beer, especially with being able to smoke now. Like, I could grow tobacco and smoke, but I can't, like, refine hops even though there's, like, brewery barrels and stuff in the game and shit. Are the challenges getting more towards advanced players, or... if you're on about just the base game challenges, give them a go. Base game challenges aren't that bad. I do stuff that's like community-made challenges, like Rat Race. Rat Race is... I mean, depending on who you ask, my take personally is I think most Zomboid challenges are doable no matter your skill level. Because the thing is, with the amount of time that passes... with you trying these challenges, more of what a challenge does is teach you mechanics about the game, which enhances your long-term survival and how you approach the game in general. So, like, Rat Race is... Sorry, I just had tinnitus. Rat Race is like a 16 times population challenge, which is ridiculous. It's got loads of other factors in it, but it makes you appreciate, like, how to manage muscle strain better. So, like, muscle strain is a big problem a lot of players had when they first came into Build 42. Me personally, since playing Rat Race, because it's nearly like 3 times 3 times muscle strain than the base game. When I play normal Zomboid now, muscle strain basically doesn't exist because I know how to manage it really well. And it taught me a lot of valuable things about other stuff, but like... Challenges are what they are. If you want to give them a go, you give them a go. Community challenges are always good fun. There's always something that's being made by the community to give a go. But I would never say they're sort of like gate-kept towards like advanced players. The only thing I've found so far is I don't like Corpse Sickness. Corpse Sickness got a lot more brutal after build 42.13. It seems they rebalanced it. You can set it to low in Sandbox if you prefer it with low. But I think you can even turn it off if you really wanted. But Corpse Sickness, it can be pretty brutal. Granted, ways I've learned to manage it if you play with normal loot, you can let yourself get to tier 3 sickness and build up. So you can wear like a Shema or like a rag or whatever till you hit tier 3 sickness and just keep a respirator in your bag. If you keep a respirator or a gas mask in your bag, when you hit tier 3 sickness, because that won't kill you, put the respirator on and then your corpse sickness will start decaying. because you're not inhaling the fumes anymore, you're inhaling the respirator. And that way, as soon as you hit tier 0 again, you're no longer sick. Just take the respirator off and put your Shema back on. Pretty much, like, you learn to manage it by, like, doing other things. And I don't think lemongrass does help with corpse sickness, EXO. Also, welcome over on TikTok. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me have a look. Because I've never tried lemongrass. It might help moderate it a bit. Directly cures corpse sickness. Interesting. Reduces your... Oh! Okay, I'm wrong. I didn't know that. Or does it just do a cold and is it mixing up corpse sickness and... Oh, no, it's on the... It seems like it does. Yeah, it seems like it does. Cool. Opera GX, yes, I do use Opera. Adora, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And look at that, we've got some compost, everybody. Only 14%, so not enough to really grow much, but compost nonetheless. Is it the next day? What time is it? 10. I feel like... You know what, let's focus on staying at the base for now. Let's build up what we need to build up. We do need to deal with our stress, which I don't know why we're still stressed. Did I have like a nightmare? Because we're not covered in blood. We definitely need to deal with that stress first, though. Let's eat the dandelions. We do need to set a trap up as well. Let's try and get a rabbit. So let's grab one of our snare traps. We're going to put that up north today. Alright, let's put down that snare trap up here. Where'd I put it? Oh, yeah. Snare trap. Burn. Ho ho ho. No. There we go. And hopefully tomorrow we'll have another rabbit from that. Oh, tapped out. Okay, right, we need to find more... Oh, Dogbane, perfect, immediately. That's what I was looking for, guys. And that's what I needed. Now I need even more of it. More cilantro. More Dogbane as well. Perfect. Ginseng is useful while we're traveling. Chives. Perfect. Oh yes, that's exactly what I needed. All the Dogbane. For Wolfsbane. Well, you're speaking. I'm a fellow of Dogbane. Let's see here. Rose hips. Got down here. Flax, interesting. I didn't get any seeds from it. It's a shame. Sunflowers would be huge, because then I could make Do not eat wolfsbane, it's very deadly. Oh no, it sounds kind of delicious. I should probably now also say, yes, don't do that. Okay. That's a durable zombie. Oh. I'm surprised there's still a bunch just living in the woods around me. I mean, it makes sense. I do have respawns turned on. So that they can, like, crop up and cause a bit of a stir if they try. Ooh. Credit card! No sprinters or how many? We're doing wilderness survival, man, so no sprinters. Zombies are not the focus of this. Oh, eggplant. And berries. You can't grow eggplants, can you? Right, let's stop with the wild plants. We'll switch to mushrooms and disable the focus for now. This is indeed Zomboid. Right, so on this shelf here, we're going to throw all of the stuff that we've used for fishing. Seeds. We got 31 dogsbane. Flint flake. Just an added bonus. Yeah, we love zombies. Isn't that a little easy for you? What? Just wilderness survival? Not necessarily, no. But the idea is to try to do everything primitively without, like, you know, having the tech stuff. Like, it's about playing the game differently and not just about, oh yes, let's make game hard. When I want to play a hard version of a game, I'll go back to Rat Race when we're doing Rat Race 2. That's when we'll up the difficulty again. That's what I'm on. Vindsuset is the name of the map that I'm on. Ronson. Rope. We're gonna make 2 rope. Then we're gonna make twine. Well, you got your RAM set to for Zomboid. It's set to 20 gigabytes of RAM. Something like that. I've got it set very high. There we go. I could probably tear down this wall right later if I need to. Or do I need to do that? Simple saw, I could probably just, I'll just hit it with a hammer if I need to rip it down. There we go. Rat Race didn't actually seem that hard for you either. Well, I mean, that's because I'm good at the game. Like, what? I still died, though, in the end. Like, I still had a character die, so it's still difficult. Just because I can manage it doesn't mean it's, like, not a struggle at stages of a challenge. As long as the game's enjoyable, that's what matters first and foremost. Nah, I feel like sprinters are sort of an arbitrary difficulty thing. Like, yes, they make the game harder, but they make it unnecessarily hard. Like, if you play with just sprinters on, yeah, it's fun. If you play with a percentage of sprinters on, it's just a bit like, ooh, you're looking for a jump scare. Like, if you're gonna play with them on, I recommend just playing with full sprinters on, which I have done. It's like their new 28 minutes later challenge was just too easy population-wise. So if I wanted to play that, I have to modify it, unfortunately. Because that's the thing. The challenges aren't curated, like the base game challenges aren't curated to people who do absurd challenges. Penguin friend, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, Sherry died. Yeah, Sherry's dead. I crashed the car. I was getting out of the car wrong, and when I got out of the car wrong, I got bit on the head. Alright, I guess we'll go to sleep. Which we're gonna oversleep. Exodia, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, rip OG Sherry indeed. Well, that's the game. It's how you died. It's all about how you died. Ooh, we really slept in today. That's fine, we're building anyway at the moment, so... might need to do a little fishing. You're playing blind now. What do you mean? The game that tells me on start this is how I died. Time to refund. What? Also, I apologize if I didn't say before. Welcome, Pixel. Great to have you here. What's the world icon on your inventory bit? Oh, this is a mod called Proximity Inventory, Kibo. Oh, I did. Okay, good, good. I couldn't recall. And I'd rather be sure than just, like, completely air somebody. But yeah, no, I feel more than free to ask the questions, Kivo. We're on the map, are you roughly? Keyblade, I am not on the main map. I'm on a custom map for the game. And it's a map called Vindsuset. It's basically a completely off the, like, map. It's basically like a full wilderness map, should I say. Right, there we go. Plenty of rabbit. Good lord. There we go. Another crude hide there, animal brain. Let's put our snare trap back in here. We definitely need to get rid of this, dismantle it, and then move everything indoors. And we need to, what, you're going to fish? I will be fishing. I just had a trap ready to get a rabbit, so I could easily have some food, you know, for me travel. Which is a bit silly. Oh my god, I used my lighter. I did not mean to use my light. At least I still have one more use. We're putting that there. I might need that use for something. Could you show the map? It's not fully revealed yet. Because it's custom map. That roof on top of wood. Because building the wooden roof would take time. And it would cost me nails, and it would cost me sawing planks. And the only way I can get planks at the moment is by sawing large branches, because I don't have a main saw. So a dirt roof allows me to cover the base and make it warm inside and be safe from rain without requiring can't remember what I was saying. Aren't you outside of your area? You are. No, that's part of the base game. Yeah, of course I could type the name. There you go. That's the name of the map. Yeah, so dirt floor, you can just place it down. Like that. Can I place dirt back on here so that it's plantable now? No, because all of his crop, like all of his tiles are kind of fucked now. That's a shame. I might as well just fuck the whole area up and then make it where I have my animals. No, it definitely is a thing, yeah. It's the same way you can build dirt over water. So you could, like, build a bridge in the water over dirt and it makes you look like you Jesus. Because you just walk on the air. Well, you walk on the water, you walk on the air, you walk on the water. I also need to clean this blood off me. Let's take dirt from over here now. And then we'll turn this into an animal area. We'll build a trough and stuff, and then we'll move the rabbits inside a fenced off area. For fishing is so powerful. Yeah, exactly. It's really good. But you would only find out you can do it if you, like, try some of these silly things. Colby, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well over in the TikTok zone. What map you playing? I'm playing a map called Vinsusat Typhoon. Makes early sacks that's much more worth it. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Granted, to be able to get sacks and stuff and build... So to build a roof anyway, even with dirt, you need level 3 carpentry, because you need level 3 to be able to build the loom. And then you also need level 3 to be able to build the log staircase anyway. So despite it being quite good, you still require... like, level 3 carpentry at very least. Tried many silly things, but clearly not all. I mean, that's the thing with the game. There's so many things you can learn. Like, sure, I played, like... 2,500 hours or so of Zomboid now, and quite frankly, there are still things I learn. Like, there are still things I'm learning all the time. Like, the other day, I didn't realize that the protein boost in the game... Like, I didn't realize there were 3 tiers to protein, sorry, for working out, because I never do fitness. I didn't realize there was deficit, normal, and protein boost. I knew there was normal and protein boost. I didn't know there was deficit. So I thought you started the game in protein boost and then would drop down into normal. I didn't know that you had, like, a deficit stage, because I just don't do working out in the game. Also, Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Alright, we just need a bit more dirt. Just finished family stuff? Hell yeah. Hope you've had a good catch up with the family. Okay, we get to max exertion so fast. Although, we're done with this part of the roof now, I believe. And then we're just gonna go to sleep. 1 hour of me and my mum complaining about the heat and talking about cats and books? Hell yeah! Hey, you love to hear it. Okay, I've got one spare bit of dirt. Honestly, I'm just gonna empty the sack and destroy the contents. Victor's doing well? Yes! Victor's doing very good. I'm never that low on protein. Usually fish a lot or have milk going. Usually, I only found out because of Rat Race. Because early Rat Race, I never worked out in my last character. So this new character plan that I've got for Rat Race, basically that one I'm doing 0 strength. So that's how I found out. Okay, right. We keep getting rather stressed, but I think that's because of the sleeping situation. You want to bring the roof out to one spot so you can have a covered catwalk for your crafting area. I'm gonna bring it all indoors, basically. It's gonna be like a little workshop space, Adora, is the plan. But I'm gonna upgrade it all and build actual walls and stuff once we've got a saw. But to do that, we need to upgrade, stuff. Hey,
Brightest
Justin.
148 BB twerk brightest 148 BB twerk brightest 148 BB twerk brightest 148 BB twerk.
Thank you very much for the primary sub, Geek. Appreciate that. Very kind of you indeed. If you enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. And thank you for the Bezos bucks. Very kind indeed. We love a BB twerk. Because we're not currently. I might install Twist's quality of life changes for this as well, just so I can adjust the volume of stuff. How many hours of gameplay? On this current character, we're coming up to 7 hours. Overall, I have 2,500 hours. Right, actually, can I think I have to go across and then down to get to the main island. Are there 0 zombies? No, it's just wilderness, so they're incredibly rare. Justine. You're practicing with no protein. That's the thing, yeah. You start the game with enough protein that I thought that was protein boost, but obviously XP stats are different in Rat Race. So it sometimes looks like you have more or less. I'm going to take that magazine. Who am I to say no to a zombie with a mag? Moily, thank you very much for the follow. Also, for those of you over in the TikTok zone, we do stream on other platforms too for full screen, because obviously portrait is a bit smushed. same for those in the red zone too. I do have a horizontal stream over on YouTube as well, if you are currently watching on mobile view. Howdy, howdy. Ah, yes, Badger Goofy Dance. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. Sitting on a zombie. Yeah, gotta get my breath somehow. Gotta get my energy somehow. Okay, my spear broke. That's not good. Some of these names. What's the heli range in Rat Race? About 1,500 tiles, Murphy. Okay, there's quite a few zombies. I think, though, this will take me to the middle island, which we will probably have to sleep there for a day anyway. Did I bring a knife with me? I did. It's dull though, so I'm going to need to make a whetstone. It's the XP modifier for Rat Race. It is 0.8. So it is 20% less experience. This is very, like, marshy. Streaming as a job or a hobby? Temporarily, I do it full time. My plans to do it, so I'll be getting, like, a normal job again in October. But I quit about my last job 4 months ago. Been doing it sort of in between at the moment. So, it pays my bills. So yeah, I kind of, as Geneva said, a jobby. Which sounds a bit silly. Oh, there's a place I can craft. But, oh my god, yeah, I've shared some... That job was shit. I'm very, very, very glad I do not work there anymore. Like, I could not have continued doing that. I appreciate that, Kiva. Very kind of you. Any sub is appreciated. And the Bezos books, oh, they need to be used somewhere. Even if they're not used on me, if you have Prime, you should just use it on a streamer that you enjoy. And that goes for anyone. Like, if you enjoy a streamer, just throwing it on anyone, it's just important to make sure you use it. It's still probably top 10k strength per day with protein, paying meds. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, Jonas. I've never I think the most I've got in a day is 7k, and that is without boosts. That's without like a protein boost. Oh yeah, no, honestly, Pixel, yes, completely. Because the thing is, with that, I was streaming like the equivalent of like full-time hours. I was working a full-time job, like I was doing like 40-hour weeks. Then I was streaming like 40 hours a week, and then I would spend like the rest of my free time with my partner, and like me and Amber would just like have, it felt like so little time because I was doing so much. It was awful. It was awful, really. But with this now, it's basically like I don't feel drained, and it's great. And even now, when like I'm doing like I do video stuff, I do scripts off stream. The most hours I'll spend in a day working on a video is maybe 5-6 hours. If I get really invested, it can be quite a bit longer, which is when a stream will get delayed because I'm just so in the zone that I've kind of lost track of time. But when I do that, it feels good still, though. It doesn't feel like I'm having my energy drained. I feel quite rejuvenated, and it feels fulfilling because I love doing it. I love doing it. So, you know, it's a big plus. It's a big net positive. Right, I think we should have cows up here. Yummers. Basically, it would feel like it, honestly. Right, we are gonna find a big tree to go stand in, and we're gonna sleep in it. In fact, just before it gets dark, we're gonna find some. Oh wait, no, we don't need mushrooms. We're gonna eat half a rabbit. We're not. Oh, we are ridiculously tired. Okay. We're gonna just walk over here into the thick brush. Can we get inside a tree? Is that a tree? You know what? Let's go to sleep. It's the power of a flow state. Oh yeah, I don't get it for every video I work on, honestly. And I've had to... I think why I've managed to do a few more main videos, like recently, even though they're short videos, is I'm still learning. Like, I'm still learning how to make content. I'm still learning how to enjoy making it in a way that I can do both. Like, my last 2 videos I've done, the one about aiming and the one about fishing, are like informative videos, right? But they've been really fun to make because I've made them as a normal video, but then I've also adapted them into a short as well. So I've made 2 videos out of one video, and even if like the main video has like because at the end of the day, it's a really weird headspace thing. Like, I'm happy if my like main video gets like 2k views, because even though I have 16,000 subs on YouTube, at the end of the day, all of that's come from shorts. I've never manifested like a long-term viewership on YouTube ever. It's all from shorts content. So that kind of like works like that for me. So turning it into a short then satisfies Monkey Brain big number, because if that video does well as a short, Monkey Brain happy. And then if it's done well as a normal video, then I'm happy as well. Like, it feels satisfying that the work is being enjoyed by people. Because yeah, I make it for myself because I enjoy it and I want to inform people in Zomboid like other things that I've learned of the game. But I also want to have it be seen, if that makes sense. I don't want hundreds of thousands of views, but I'd be happy if just like 1,000 people saw it over the lifespan of a video, basically. Also, yes, Rat Time Ratman, thank you very much for the rats. For those of you unaware, when we started Rat Race, I bought some rat ears. You can ratify me over in the purple zone and force me to wear the rat ears. It is good fun. There should be moors. There should be cows over here. And we should be able to find deer on this island as well. I think I heard one. Alright, here's the road. Yeah, cows. Cool, they are on the island. So, what I did say to do with cows was I'm not taking them to farm. They are exclusively going to be used for killing, like hunting. I think if I kill the bull, you... Jesus, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. I think I should get animal sinew. If there was sheep, I would be happy to take a sheep home. DJ Quick, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. You don't really have to hunt a cow. Yeah, I wish they were, like, wild. I did get animal sinew. Perfect. I wish they would, like, try run for their lives. You know, for the thrill of a hunt. But this is primarily for animal sinew, and I don't get leather from this, do I? I don't get leather from doing this. I have to bring a dead body back if I want the leather. A cow's pretty heavy. Are there any other animals? Yeah, I need a hook. Damn, I should have brought the hook out here and, Are there more cows? Oh my god, there's more. How the hell do you get a hook out there? Bring 2 nails with me, make a hook at the base, and then bring it back. Maybe if I get rope, I can bring back the cows so I can butcher them at my home. I give it the bits. Don't do that. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time, DJ. Now you got me. Right. Okay. So we'd have to run all the way back carrying a dead lamb, and we'd have to get it back in a single day so that we could harvest it without it being rotten. Okay, well that brings into question what we do then. I guess I carry it back alive. I carry back one of the ewes. I can't carry her. She's an adult. I thought you could carry females. I'm gonna have to make a rope. Enjoyed your YouTube shorts and scroll onto your stream. Hell yeah! Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the shorts. Rat! Right, we just need 4 dog bone. Okay, I'm stuck. Brilliant. Dogbane? Oh. Egg! We love egg. I don't need goons, I am the goon. I'm the goon lord. And I'm gonna prove it. It's just the crunch at the end of that. I'm the goon lord and I'm gonna prove it. We love half sword. Nani? Yeah, you heard me. I'm the Goon Lord, and I'm gonna prove it.
I offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
Oh, Matangia soundboard is so good. Oh, there's more. Okay, well, 2 rams are no good. I need for you. I wouldn't mind trying to farm sheep, honestly. Like, they feel more acceptable to try farm rather than cows, because cows feel broken. I feel like with sheep, I just won't milk them. Meh. Meh. Started playing a month ago and already love this game. Hell yeah, Shiloh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Looks like the sheep are being pulled by rubber bands. They are extremely long, stringy rubber bands. Didn't realize you can leave more than one animal at a time. Yeah, you can. As long as you got the rope for it, you can do it. Oh, there are zombies on the island. Didn't see them when I came through. Quick, fellas, we must run. We must run. We must run. Thank God they don't have pinpoint earring, otherwise this would be really bad for me. Is it a mod you use to speed up time while walking? No, if you use the walk to tool by right-clicking, so this, or press Y on your keyboard, it activates the walk to tool. When you click for floor, if you press F4 on your keyboard, it'll speed up the game. I don't know what time of day it is. The beef is going to be all rotten by the time I get it home. But I've got some sinews, so I can do some leather making. We'll have to go back. Maybe we have to make our own route there that's a bit faster. Maybe we'll have to find a way to bridge down here and get over quicker. Hey, Vark, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Apologies if I say that wrong as well. Am I saying that wrong? Am I saying that right? Run is going good. I hope you've been doing very well. We are indeed just walking our sheep. We've got a long way to get back, so I don't think we're going to get back here. Let's drink the water. How are we? We're ridiculously tired. We're not very far away from zombie spawns as well, so I think what we'll do is we'll hold up in this tree. Sleep on the ground. We're a brave boy. We had a nightmare. But that's fine, because we're a brave boy and nightmares don't scare us. Get ridiculously tired again. The zombies, the sheep walking around keeps scaring the hell out of me because it makes noises. I'm surprised you can sleep while holding 3 sheep. Yeah, I'm just built different like that. Okay, it should be getting light soon. Mr. Zombie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I should have increased the breeding rate, because we're not going to be able to get proper clothing for quite a while. But I didn't realize I'd be able to get sheep. I didn't know there were sheep on that middle island. I just thought there were like cows and stuff. So that's what they said on the mod page. So I am actually going to farm the sheep. I think it makes sense. I think I'm allowed. It's alright, we'll get through this together, sheep. It's like the Sherry walk all over again. Right, I need to get my energy back. Just in case there's more zombies on the road while we travel. At least you don't trip on the ropes. I know, imagine. Like, walking a dog, you just fucking, they, like, swing the rope under you, you just fall face first. Oh dear. They keep getting freaked out, the poor little things. Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway home. That was close. Meh. Meh. Off the Mud 69, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. They must be able to hear the sheep from quite long range, because that came out of kind of nowhere. Which concerns me a tad. Okay, well, we're not far away now. What about the Rat Race? Rat Race, we're going to be doing Rat Race 2 soon. But only when it's officially out. I'll be doing some more testing and stuff. I've been doing it offline, but I've not actually stumbled into any more bugs lately. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time off the mud.
Bang.
Bang. Right, so our next objective when we get back to base is going to be building a pen for these sheep. Ah. That is the next objective. Yeah, even if I was carrying like one of the dead animals all the way back, that would take forever. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't opt to do that. And like I can always kill one of these if I feel like it. Not gonna lie, this looks like a collection quest. Wow. Keith, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. The sheep are probably stressed, right? So they won't stay in the zone, I imagine. Wait. Is any males? I thought I brought a male. Did I not bring a male? I swear one of these two was a male. Oh, no. Well, I can't even breed them. Might have to resort to the Welsh methods. Alright, so log fences. Can I dig this up? Can I get rid of this? Don't forget the cow meat. Ooh, yeah. I do have uncooked cow meat, don't I? And we got some sinew. There we go. Now we can do a bit of sewing. We'll put that rope in our bag. We've clearly proven we can do the trip, so that's fine. Oh, we've got some logs to look at. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in there. Okay. Just quickly build this last bit wall here. Perfect. I need to turn one of these back ones into a window instead, so I can actually see. I'll get a little bit sick from that. Oh, did not mean to click the loom. Just add 2 logs to the fire. Start the fire. What the hell? Oh, max exertion, of course. Perfect. How many days did you survive? We are currently on day 42, I believe, roughly. I did get a knife, make fire starter, and I got matches and lighters from zombies, and I made a knife by blacksmithing. You don't need fire starter to do blacksmithing, so. For some reason. Nomad, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Okay, the sheep are still there. Right, we need to start setting up the area for animals. Does the Rat Race mod add stuff for the Rat Race features that we will need for official? I can't go into a ton of what it's about yet because some of the stuff may change. But it'll add an in-game tracker for players so that they can keep track of stuff without having to like be like, oh, I've done this or oh, I've done that. It'll tell you when you've officially completed goals, so there's no sort of arbitrariness to it anymore. You know when you've done an objective. Can you get rid of these giant stumps? Hi, DJ. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Over in the red zone. Yeah, pack. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy playing it with your friends. We do indeed, Ferex. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Like I heard a zombie. And then, wilderness runs are a lot better now, yeah, because you can actually do them. There's no like, oh, I can't survive because I don't have this or that. Like, you can get nearly everything yourself in a wilderness run now. The only stuff that you can't quite get is, like, lighting stuff for pottery. like lighters and matches and stuff, which you can technically forage, but it's not likely. Where'd I get the nails? I made them myself, Beans. I started with a blacksmithing skill so that I could make them as soon as I got myself a primitive furnace. Hey, thank you for the 58 roses. I can't say your name. Well, welcome nonetheless. Yeah. That'll get me slapped on the wrist by TikTok if I say your name. And thank you for another 12. Very kind of you. I'm just gonna call you I'm gonna, and we'll leave it there. I guess if I have it down here, because then we're going to build a path. Because I'm going to build a path and stuff. We're going to make this place look real nice. I'm going to really decorate and shit. Play this game a lot, but never like this. I rarely play it like this. I've always wanted to do, like, because the plan is to turn this into a video series for YouTube after I've survived at least 100 days. But I've never done, like, a proper full wilderness run long term. So that's what we're doing here. It is good fun. Play with people? Yeah, occasionally. We do currently have a community server that we run, so... You make a road to your base. I'm going to be building a little road on this path at some point, yes. John, welcome in the red zone, by the way. Okay, we're getting a little bit sick. Is that dirt on your roof? Is your roof made of dirt? It is indeed, Helidusk. Why is Twitch chat sick? Because people are enjoying their lurks today, Ferex. People are enjoying their lurks. And you know what? I'm happy with that. People can chat if they want to. Because you don't have cars. Yeah, the horse mod might have been pretty good, but it won't work with this map that I have. I would have to add the horse zones myself. So, just to prevent me adding, like, any extra stuff, I... oh, there's my building. It is just dirt. You can build roofs out of dirt, Heli. Get some PZ guesses. If somebody redeems it, of course. I'll just lurk and chat occasionally. Hey, yeah, no, exactly, Kivo. And I appreciate the lurks. Very kind of people that do lurk. Lurkers do be the backbone of Twitch after all. And nobody is obligated to chat. There's wonderful knowledge. I'm surprised a lot of people didn't know about it, to be honest. It's so quiet because the Gobby mod went to feed her cat. Is that why it's quiet? Is it? I would have never noticed you were gone, Genova. Really? You sure you weren't looking at Pokemon cards again? There we go. Let's go. I need more twine, I think. We're running out. Almost done building their penned area, though. Almost. Easy run last 2 weeks. Took me literally 12 hours a day to get Sledgehammer. I looted 7 tool stores, no hammer. I honestly find more more Sledgehammers and stuff by like car road events or in random warehouses as part of like a RNG like warehouse event. I just spawned in the forest. It is a map that I'm using, Aaron. I'm using a custom map to spawn in the forests. If I put this log in my bed, I can't. Okay. Hey, Disco Swarm, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Appreciate the lurk. And I appreciate the kind words. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. I am a good PZ player, but I wouldn't ever be like, yeah, I'm the best. I might say it as a joke, but I would never mean it. I definitely think Shivas probably holds that crown. He is categorically one of the best Project Zomboid players. I mean, the guy's got more than 1 million kills now. It's nuts! Tool stores are pretty bad for sludgies. Yeah, I find them more in, like, warehouses or, like, by cars, like I said. Like, that's usually where I find them. And then we grab this log from the ground. Perfect. John Lee, welcome from the red zone, and now I see that you're in TikTok. I answered your question in the red zone, but I'll answer it again now that I see you on TikTok. I am going to be building a road around my base, yes. About grass in the pen. I'm going to build troughs, Scout. I'm going to build troughs. One to catch rain, and then another one for all the grass that I already have harvested there. I don't know why I moved my head, because moving my head didn't make it any closer. I think I need 8 planks for troughs. We should have some large branches around here left over, so... I missed a log here. Saw large branch. How many we got? 8. Perfect. That's as many as we needed. No, it's not rude at all, John. Not rude at all. I just noticed that you went from one chat to the other, and that's completely fine. I just recognize the name. Alright, building, trough. I need my hammer. Right, let me go get my hammer. Oh, Ozzy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Trough. Large feeding trough. There we go. And put all the grass in that. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Okay, right, where's my rope? My rabbit is rotted away. Shame. I put my rope in my bag. I did. Okay. We're still rather depressed, but that's fine. One of my sheep have wandered off. Wait, no. Where? Oh, it's camouflage. It's camouflage. What is that camouflage? My rabbit die? Oh no, it's just sheep poo. Taco, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Right, now we need to go get a ram. Because that's all we're missing, a ram to breed them. Okay. Cabros, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's great how you two escaped. Hey, I appreciate that. I enjoy doing that as well. Right, so one of the next things I need to do is try get a better bed. Sickness, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I have about 2,500 hours in Zomboid. Right, to make a bed, I'd need a mattress, which ain't gonna happen. Because a mattress requires... sheets are viable, but pillows aren't, because pillows require feathers from birds, right? I feel like half of those hours were Sherry. Yeah, they are. Correct. Nearly half. I would say 1/3 of the hours are Sherry. A quarter of my hours are like making content or in debug mode or whatnot. And then the rest is all before build 42. I don't have all of my hours registered either because I've played Zomboid for so long and I've played it pre-Steam as well, so... Welcome, 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 Magic. Not as many hours... Yeah, you've got an ungodly amount of hours in a Geometry Dash. You have an ungodly amount of hours in there. Pre-Steam. Yeah, I've had the game since 2012. Well, that was a very easy chop down, wasn't it? Right, so we need to break this wall here. There we go. And now we build a window frame instead, so that we get light inside. Oh, I've got another credit card. Nice. Let me put that down. There we go. Now we just need to go and get another sheep, which will take a minute. I think, honestly, before I do that, I need better fitness. And to do that, we're going to have to work out a bit. So, just going to take a while. No play project on we don't have a PC, but hey, I appreciate that, Florida. Very kind of you. Also, good to see you. I hope you have been doing very well. An entire picnic slog trek. Yeah, it was. It took, what, 2 days? I should probably kill all the zombies on the way as well. But it only took that long because I had to walk. Because we don't have the fitness to run. I mean, what? We're at level 3 fitness? The map location isn't on the main map. It's a custom map. We are Ferex. We're waiting for the high weight to disappear, but I've still got to lose another 5 kg for that to happen. So I'm kind of like doing my best to make sure I lose weight. Can't play without cat's eyes. I kind of feel that. Like, I see the perks to it now that I use it a bit more. Since I've started using it, it is a little bit hard to not play with it. Sorry, it's a little hard to not play without it. Got any fishing spots on the lake? No. Let's also go move our rabbit inside the pen. There we go. Now our animals are accounted for. I can delete this livestock zone. Perfect. Oh, there is a fishing spot. Perfect. Nice off-grid base. Thank you. Spent the last 45 in-game days building it. It's a little bait fish. Oh, we've still got bait on our rod as well. I think that was the only fish in that spot. Alright, let's go up to the beach. Louise, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh wow, we've got quite a few zombies on the beach. You can tell I've got respawns on. So you've been productive? I have indeed. I don't have a... Alright. Still naked and afraid? Well, we're no longer afraid, but we... wait. We're no longer naked, but we might be a little bit afraid still. We're depressed and dressed. You drinking fish pee? Yep. And I love it. Iron stomach. No, weak stomach. It just doesn't kill you as long as you're not at tier 3 first. Bloody hell, there's quite a few on the beach now. Like, I knew they would start spawning, but I didn't realize that, like... Hey, Rock! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. You'll be doing very well today. Okay, I didn't think I'd be working out by pushing zombies today, but here we are. Okay. This is a small one. Oh, I might be medium. It was 32 XP. I was 16 inches, that's why. Come on, give me a big fish. Then redeem. Oh, let me go get myself a drink. Also, welcome, 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 Benlin. Sorry, I missed that. Didn't come up in my feed. It's another big, small fish. Right. Let me go grab myself a drink quickly. I'll just be a sec. And if you guys haven't already, get yourselves drinks. Get yourself something to fill up your thirst. Rigid. We've also done replication. Oh, it's pulling away, so it's got to be at least medium, I think. Nearly. Oh, actually, it might just qualify. Ooh, it nearly did. On the bigger side, end of small, though. I'm getting some decent fish now. Bought $6. Ooh, very nice. What'd you buy yourself, Rock? That's gotta be a bait fish. Yeah. What level is our fishing? 3. So in open water at the moment, we've got 5% chance to get big fish and 25 for medium, but we're not getting the medium. It's kind of a shame. This is a small one, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's definitely medium. It was a big! It was a big fish! I'm so wrong! That was the, like, tamest big fish I've had. Fishing actually okay now. Fishing is good, yeah. This is Victor Rock, yes. Yeah, fishing is good, but you kind of need a point in it for it to be, like, worthwhile. What about losing weight? Well, with fast metabolism, I gain weight too quick anyway, but it's still good for weight gain. You just need to get to level... For fishing to be worthwhile, you need to get to, like, level 6 for the weight part of it, but overall, it's good for stopping you losing weight. It just doesn't help you gain weight until about level 6. Sort of comment on that. Oh, is that one of the ones I've replied to? With somebody talking about weight. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, so what about not losing weight? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with YouTube comments, though. Like, you could be, like, pretty I mean, even that short version of a video, like, I've cut out 1.5 minutes of a footage from a main video there for that short video. But, like, I still kept in the part of talking about fishing traps and using fishing traps to sustain weight. Like, how they are just the more effective way. Like, I didn't know, it wasn't very in-depth of, like, I didn't go word for word, like, if you use fishing traps, you will never lose weight again. But I did mention that you can use them for pools and stuff and fill them with chum. If somebody just tries that once, they'll realize that fishing is busted. That's all it takes to find out fishing is busted. More busted than milk. Yeah, fishing's passive. You still, like, I mean, it's more passive than waiting for, like you could do the fishing thing all year round. Milk, you need to wait till your animals get pregnant. And then milk can bug out as well. Where even though your, like, say, sheep or cow is pregnant and it has a baby, it can just decide it's not producing milk for your, like, for its calf or its lamb anymore, just all of a sudden. And when it does that, suddenly you've got a starving baby, and now all the milk that you were drinking you can't have anymore. You notice it more in, like, I'd say I notice it a lot in Rat Race. First read about 40. In a 2-litre bottle, it's alright, and it is good for management, but auto drink isn't in the game anymore, is it? For anything aside from just water, right? There's a challenge rules anyway. I don't have any specific rules for this challenge, just that I spawned in naked. Pretty much. But small chance like real life. There is a bug related to it, Genova, yeah. There is a bug related to it. When you load your game for the first time, if you load it away from your animals and they're not in a loaded cell and they have a baby in the cell, sometimes they can stop producing. If you load the game and the first cell that launches is the one with the baby, normally that doesn't happen. But whenever I was spawning in Rosewood, my sheep would stop producing milk all of a sudden. Like when we did Sherry. That's why we had milkless. That's how we ended up with milkless, like dying, because the sheep bugged out and stopped producing. Like in the first week, Doris was producing milk for milkless. She stopped producing milk because I closed the game while I was in Rosewood. I do think it's meant to be planned. I just don't think it's working as intended, like many things. Also, welcome back to your PC, Bummins. Great to have you here. But as long as you're constantly milking a sheep, you're making it run. As long as you keep it from running, like keep it running out of milk, and it keeps replenishing its milk, they produce milk longer than they would as long as you're constantly on top of like milking them. Too much pain to sleep. Shit. I love the Badger Freaky. BB Freaky is so good. Oh, look at the tomatoes coming along. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that my crops are growing. That woke me up playing because I didn't manage it, and I was only thinking how it's like Zomboid but in real life. Oh god, well I hope that isn't too bad, but yeah. Damn, I should have bandaged it more. Now it's infected. I should have cleaned it. Oh, healed now, and yes, it was infected. Oh, yeah, that stings. Infected wounds are not good soup. They are not good at all. I feel that. Why are you feeding the sheep grass, Nikito? Welcome, by the way. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Just need this tree should be. Oh, hold on. There might be 4 logs here. There are 4 logs here. Perfect. I'm just going to use the rags this time. This is all indoors now. Does your character wake up while sleeping if he's stressed? Stress can wake you up, Brock. You can have nightmares if you have stress. For every tier of stress you have a 10% higher chance to have a nightmare at night. There should be an inbox for all the questions. Yeah, create like an FAQ. Just put it down in like my Twitch description. Let's cut our hair short again. And let's trim our beard. There we go. Nice and tidy again. I don't know how many times you answered the same question. Probably quite a few. I mean, I don't mind, though. Project Agony Uncle sessions with Uncle Bert Adger. Sorry, B. Adger. B. Adger. Very tolerant. I mean, I've said before, I think not Rock, sorry, Bummins, apologies. It's like...
Hello, Mr. Badger. What game is this?
It's Project Zomboid. You fucking troll, Rock. Like, not everybody's gonna know the questions that I've answered, and... You know... Sometimes there are questions that are asked, and I'm like, come on, you could have used Google for that. Like... But very, very rarely do those questions get asked. Very, very rarely. But even so, like, I'll still answer. Because, again, not everybody is going to know what's been asked before, or, oh, you know. What's common knowledge to me may not be common knowledge to somebody else at the end of the day. What's a zombie? Is it like a zombie? Yeah, it's like a zombie, but it's an isometric zombie. It's a zombie that you can only see from the top down. I actually have wondered why they went for, like, naming the game Zombie. I guess they wanted, like, something different. Is there, like, a meaning for, like, Void? Are you playing low loot? There's no loot because it's a wilderness run. Yeah, okay. That's why it's called Void. A bird-like artificial life object using computer graphics and animation to model collective flocking or schooling behavior of animals. So I guess, like, it's meant to mean, like, bird perspective in terms of, like, Zomboid.
I'll offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
Yes, please. I would love an egg in this trying time. The Coffee Weasel, welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you're doing very well. Okay, but hear me out. What if we use zombies as a food supply? We could end world hunger. Let me raise you an alternative, Coffee Weasel. Let's use the zombies to end world hunger by letting them eat us. If there's no people, there's no world hunger, right? Right, I wanted to do a path. We did path out of sand though. Do like a little sand path. That's an epic base. Thank you. It's taken quite a while to build. It's been good fun to build as well. Never thought of it that way. Man, you're a fucking revolutionary. Why aren't you a billionaire? Yeah, it's actually my side hustle, you know. Yeah, I'm just a billionaire on the side. I'm just a part-time billionaire. Right, let's I don't know why I grabbed Godstone. Where is the iron I left out here? Because there should still be some iron on the floor. Oh, maybe? Nope. Alright, let's cure my depression. Should we be able to eat zombies? No. No, right. Yes, but no, right. Maybe. It depends how the spread of the virus works. For starters. It depends whether if you're immune, you can cook the virus out of them. Right. Can you cook the virus out of a zombie? If yes, then before the zombie has begun rotting, in theory, you could eat it, right? You could eat it because it's not rotted away. But if you're cooking rotten meat and then eating rotten meat, you're still faced with like the same issue, right? Because we know that they're like the undead variety of zombie. Because you have to die to come back. Eat them, but you'll get a bit sick. I definitely think it would kill you. I definitely think it would kill you. I don't think I would call the type of upset tummy you would get from eating a zombie a little bit sick. I definitely say it's a bit more on very, very sick. You get a touch of indigestion, need a few runnies. True. Look, you have so many clay spots. Yeah, there's tons. There's tons. Ooh, what do I need for tile floors? Ceramic tiles. Oh, but ceramic tiles need to be cooked, don't they? I don't like how these are clipping into the wall. They shouldn't be clipping like that. Apparently I can pick them up, so maybe if I pick them up and put them back down, they'll stop clipping. Perfect. Problem solved. Clay tile unfired. Yeah, I need to fire them. Damn, that's a shame. Of your base. Yeah, I spawned by this little lake. Yeah. Right, so with blacksmithing, we were at the stage of trying to make an anvil. But I think I needed an upgraded furnace to do that. Which was why we went out to get stuff for making large bellows. Okay, that's why we went to get large bellows. Wrong menu. Bellows require, I think, medium leather. I think sheep constitute as medium leather. Yeah, medium leather crude. So I think if you slice up a sheep, you get medium leather. So honestly, our two female sheep here, I might actually just slaughter them and then keep one. Because we'll need for sheep for the bellows anyway. Because otherwise we won't be able to get onto advanced smithing. Okay, so we need to make two leather, medium leather racks. So for that we just need our hammer, and we just need our nails, and then we're obviously going to need twine, which I think we might just have enough. I'm missing something. Oh, one of my flint saws. Did the cam just fix this? No, I turned it back on. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. What am I missing? Twine. I think, though, these 8 rags should be enough to make a... Apparently can't use the rags for it. Has to be twine. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get more dog pain tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. We got brain and everything,
Each
so...
time when I come here, I am abused.
Each time when I come here, I am abused. Oh, I can pick up this one. Perfect. You're going to die now, my friend. I'm sorry, but unfortunately... How old are you? You're an adult. Thank you for the bits, Rock. Very kind of you. Head corpse. Okay. Collect the leather. Sheep hide, which we need to turn into medium hide. Need to tan the leather. The leather on here. Okay, make full rain sound. Probably the first time you guys have ever seen me actually get to use the bloody butcher hook, really. One moment. Emile, welcome to the chat for the first time. In the bottom right now are the mods that I use. The mod list there isn't the exhaustive list I have, so if you just quickly screenshot my page right now, you'll be able to see the mods that I use there. If you're on mobile, I'll quickly type the extra mods for you as well. Those are the extra mods that I use as well. No worries. Ooh, got some large bones. Also, Emile, thank you very much. Whoa, look at all the sinew! Sinew for days! Also, yes, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself for following. Just got done beating one of the hardest level. Hell yeah, Magic. Hell yeah. Was it that one that you were doing the other day, or is it a different one? Sent the bed, hell yeah. 70k attempt? Dude, you are crazy. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Oh, are these ready to be... These need tanning. Okay. Let's tan that. Put the leather on the racks. Oh, we've got a bunch of wet leather, actually. One more extra piece here. We need to put outside. There we go. The first 30k with the first obstacle. Yeah, in fact, all 69,999 with the first obstacle, and then he just entered a flow state on the 70th 1,000 attempt. What's the character's build? Let me just bring it up on the screen for you here. Slick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I plan to try upload it all as just 100 days in one go. Slick. So I want to have like all of the footage so that I can edit it all together. But it probably, like the YouTube video probably won't be for like a couple of weeks yet. Because, I mean, just doing the 100 days is going to take about... Well, we're at 8 hours now. We're nearly halfway. So just doing 100 days is going to take about 20 hours of gameplay. And then editing all of that, 20 hours of gameplay into a video, will take quite a while. Because it's 20 hours of footage I'll have to go through. I was asleep during yesterday's run. Hey, no worries. The VODs will be available on Twitch, though. So if you do want to just catch up with where you were yesterday, you can always go back to the video on the Twitch channel and just rewatch. Right. It's a bit sucky that it's the weather that it is today. We're nearly at a good weight again now so that we don't have ridiculous endurance loss from overweight. We need to make ourselves a new knife, actually, because our current knife is pretty shit now. Let's, to make a knife... Yeah, I need an iron bark water. Oh, it started raining, so my leather's gonna take a while. That sucks. Put that knife on my hip, throw that knife on the floor. And we should be able to melt that knife down. Yeah, with the one. I didn't melt the dull knife down. Why? Excuse me? Where's my ceramic? Oh, it's filled with water. Right, that makes sense. Let's see, but there are no specific rules for the run. Outside if I spawned on a custom map, Alihar, you spawn by this pond on the custom map. I had to spawn completely naked. But I could take any traits I wanted and stuff like that. The world settings are the only difference. So there's no like special rules outside of it's basically a wilderness run. The only other thing that we have is I can't take clothing from zombies. But if they have tools and such on their bodies, I can repurpose them. So I can use them myself. Completely naked. Unfortunately, Merkel, Zomboid didn't allow me to run around with my dong out. So I was semi-naked. Welcome, 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 Merkel. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I do still have Dogbane. Where are my sticks? There they are. What am I missing? I have a lava now. Flint sword again, of course. There we go. Yeah, no, Rat Race does have an angle. Yeah. I did, when I did Rat Race, I did 50% of the challenge, and then ultimately I died. Never seen, what's the speed up hotkey? F4, Jaden. F4. And then if you use walk 2 as well, you can walk faster. Are you nasty? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, and welcome to the chat for the first time. How long? It's called Twist on Fire's stats, this mod in the bottom right. Right, we'll butcher another one of the lambs now. I think we'll take the... I like the Suffolk one, it's kind of cute. I like its little black head. So I'll take the Rambouillet. Y. Yeah, I leave it on Y personally. I don't see any point in changing keybinds normally in games. Oh. Twister's doing a rat race. He's probably doing more of a testing. Because I know he's... I mean, Twist is one of the people with access to Rat Race 2 to do the testing for it. There's no way to tell what time it is. Nope. I mean, I technically do have a watch, but I can't, like, wear the watch. So if I really want to know the time, I can check it. Or I can open its tab. So in the foraging tab, you can see the time of day based on where the sun is. So, like, right now, it's probably about 2... I'd say 2:30, maybe? I can check on a watch. Okay, it's 4:10. That's way higher than I expected for the time it is. But I guess we are, like, in the peak of summer, so... How'd you get Butcher Hook? I made it. I made it from... blacksmithing. All you need is to make a large iron bar. Because all the blacksmithing stuff requires charcoal, but it doesn't require a light source. So you don't need a lighter or anything. Only pottery requires a lighter. This room is a bit of a fucking state now, honestly. Yeah, this is why I find it really weird that pottery requires lighters and stuff, and you can't just use an open flame for it. You're playing with mods. I've only got 2 mods on that change the game: Kentucky Iron and Kentucky Mineral Tools. We've got even more animal sinew now, so we've got plenty of animal sinew. So we can make we can sew stuff now. Hell yeah. Make called, what is it called? Animal? No. Oh my god, I forgot what it's called. Sinew thread, of course. Let's make a bunch of sinew thread. Also they all. Also they. There we go. We've got 150% worth of sinew. I think that is like 30 uses that we can do for tailoring, which means that we should be able to start making I should be able to make myself some pants now, like some leather pants rather than the burlap shit that I'm wearing. Requires the recipe. You need a recipe to learn how to... Oh. What level do you unlock it? Sew pants, level 5. That's a bit stupid. How can I know how to sew leather pants, but I don't know how to sew... I know how to sew all types of pants except for smaller leather pants, really? That's kind of stupid. Tight underpants, nice. Okay. Let's put the rope in my bag again. Find spearhead, sharp fragment. Make a spear. Right, so we got leather on the go now. We've got actual leather, which means we're going to be able to upgrade the blacksmiths soon. We need to clear out an actual farming area now. So we're going to build a farm in the field just above us. Then again, we've got these big tree stumps. Can you remove tree stump easily? Pickaxes can remove stumps. Does that work with the latest ones? Thank you for the hydrate, Nikito. Generally drunk, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, if I get scratch cards in game, I do it. Right, okay. Have you ever left the woods? In this run, we only live in the woods, Scoob. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And, Sochiko, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's the plan for food preservation? There is no plan. We just have to make sure that we have food ready for winter. Welcome to the chat, both of you, for the first time, though. I hope you are both doing very well. Pickaxe. Okay, so the pickaxe works for these tree stumps. So I would have to make my own tree pickaxe, which means that I would need to upgrade my forge anyway to make a pickaxe, because you can't make a pickaxe until higher level blacksmithing. That's a new way. Is it Sichko? I don't know how to say the name, I'm sorry. How am I supposed to say it? I'm very good at saying things wrong. I apologize. Let's go grab a maul, and let's go bring back a little bit of iron. A little bit of iron. Hold on a minute. Where is my maul? Do I not have them all anymore? You only get rags for... No, you can get... If you go fishing in a fishing spot and you don't put any bait on your fishing hook, you can get... rags. You'll get dirty rags from the water, then you just clean them and you can use them. There's some iron. Rather than what we've been doing, I'm just going to move it all into the open so that I can actually use it all. Hey, nice. Wilderness runs are good. If you can get them off the ground, they're a lot of fun. It's just a very different way of playing Zomboid. Also, thank you for the rose, Native. Extract Iron Bloom. And then, wait, did we actually make the bloom? No, we didn't, because we can't hold all the coal because we've got a lot of extra garbage on us. Surely not, because I'm wearing... Oh, it's probably in my bag. No, it's actually just straight up because if I equip that in both hands, I should now be able to strike it. There we go. Adam Campbell, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. And Native, thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok. Right, sleep time. I can make my own sleeping bag, right? Although it's not like good quality. So hide sleeping bag. Needs large leather though. And wool. Are you using any mods? Only... Oh my god, I need to make a spinning wheel. That requires level 5 carpentry. Okay. The only mods that change my game are the map, Vinsu set, so I'm on a custom map, Kentucky Iron, and then Kentucky Mineral Tools. Everything else is listed where Rock just did mods. Thank you very much, Rock. Thank you. Oh, I've got logs here that I didn't know about. Charcoal over here. And then we extract the iron from the bloom. I've got 12 extra chunks. We're gonna make a bar half. Gonna forge an iron bar. I'm gonna make 2 iron bar quarters. And just throw all these things on the floor. We can make a masonry chisel. I can make a forge hook. Bring that out with me down to where the animals are, and then I can get their leathers down there. Sitchco. Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. Yeah, see, I'm dumb. I'm a little dumb sometimes. Not sit. Oh. I still said it wrong! Shiko. Shiko? Shiko? Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Butcher hook, that requires 2 to perfect. Oh god, right. I feel pressured to say it right again. Shit! Shiko, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Right. Oh, I could bring a bin bag with me. Right. I need 2 nails and a hammer as well. Don't tell David about this. Oh, David would be on my ass. Right, so we can build a butcher hook now, down where the animals are. And then, I do have TikTok chat up. How do I... Sometimes people send messages, though, and then they leave before they get a response. So I don't always catch it. And then when I catch it... Someone tell David about... No, don't! My heart can't take it. David's too cruel. Right. What time of day is it? Yeah, we can't be running down there yet. We should start this fire. One log should be enough. Not log, sorry. One tree branch. Perfect. There's a bunch of food as well. I mean, we're quite encumbered, but that's alright. Like, the trip down there won't be that bad. We're still pretty depressed, but I guess that's from the discomfort at this point that's making me stressed. So we're just gonna deal with that depression by sitting in the animal pen, petting the animals, and then going to sleep. Okay. One more round of petting. Where's the rabbit? Let me pet the rabbit. There we go. Let's go to sleep, and then we're going to travel down to where the animals were. We'll hang them up, we'll butcher them, we'll do all that good stuff. We'll bring back a ton of lava, hopefully. I'll even bring down the bin bag. Because the bin bag will let me carry more and it'll reduce the weight still, so... Or maybe I bring the sack as well, because the sack will reduce weight to... and let me carry even more. Right, sorry, it's going to be dark for a little bit, just while I... Oh, probably scared the fuck out of my animals by tripping them. Bring a rope to bring back a male sheep. Can I untie my rope belt? And... I'll just make one down there. Been glitched. I've been watching like 3 minutes of ads just to watch the stream. You may have joined the stream at the time the ads were due, Hanky. Welcome, 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 though. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Sorry about the ad break. I do try to make it as minimalist as possible. With level 9 carving with no skill books. Oh shit. I'm really excited, that's all good. No, it's a bit too dark. They're quite far behind though, so... I need to turn the music off so I can hear them. This is kind of annoying. I wouldn't have done this if I knew that I would be in a really shit situation here, but hindsight 2020 and all that. I really thought we were closer today than we were when I set off. Fuck. I got lacerated on my neck. God damn it. That was dumb. That was so dumb of me. Why? Why? All I had to do was wait. It's because of the fitness. It's because I had no fitness. Oh well. Let's set it back up. So let's start Apocalypse. We can start the music again now, though. Funnily enough, this soundtrack is actually called Morning. Worst way to go. Yeah, it's a bit of a skill issue on my part. I don't think high weight was worthwhile. I think high weight was a bit of a nuisance. And with how far we have to travel for animals, fit unfit is not a good choice either. On the plus side, we can take a litter at this time, and that should cover our points. Hello, yes, cat's eyes. Yeah, cat's eyes might be good. Cat's eyes might be good. Wakeful is probably going to be good as well. Now Victor can't even draw on his map. True! True! I forgot about that. Okay. You know what? Instead of weak, let's take puny, because I don't mind working out strength. He'll just eat the crayons. Yes! We could do little doodles still. Just trying to find a body your starters. Look, I don't need to anymore. Yeah, true. I mean, now we get to do it from the beginning again, which again, like, the whole thing is fun to me regardless. I do enjoy this wilderness stuff, so... Right, so we need to not take prone to illness, because otherwise we'll die. Maybe... No, we don't take Cymatab. We can't take Cymatab. Do I really need Dexterous? It's not like I need to pick up quickly. It'll just be a little bit slower to do a few things. Did you die? Yeah, I did. I stupidly let myself die. I went out in the dark to try and go for animals, and it was much, much darker than I thought it was. And then when I did the time speed up to walk away from some zombies, they got in front of me, and yeah, they killed me. You tried it with no traits? No, I haven't. Because it's much, much, much harder. And while I would kind of be willing to give it a go, this is for, like, a video, so... right, we need to destroy the zones so that the turkeys go free. Because we can't... I won't use the turkeys till I find them in the wild. Because for whatever reason, the guy who made the mod lets you start near turkeys. There we go. Right, okay. Shoes. Shoes are step 1. Shoes are step 1. Wild plants. Huge search radius. You know, we've not had this search radius in ages, actually, so it's quite nice. We're gonna have to... You know what? We'll be able to build our house better this time. I'll make it more tidy. There we go. Dogbane. Branch. I need a tree branch from the floor and a flint flake. Stones. Give me a flint flake. Tree branch, though. Nope. It's a broken branch. Damn, we're gonna scratch up our feet. Yep, there it comes. Scratchy feet. So I've removed the animal zone so the turkeys wander off in the wild. Otherwise, they're a bit free. You're stuffing things in your underpants, imagine. In a way, we're stuffing them in our underpants. Oh, deer skull's useful. Give me bones early. It's a bit annoying I've not found a stone yet, though, because my feet are getting slashed up, and I've still not found a flint flake. I can't make a chisel until I get flint flakes, so... Corn Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. JD Splice, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Log. Like, I'm searching for just stones, and we're finding anything but stones. Like, I've not even found an actual stone on the floor. There's a stone. There's a flint flake. That's why I keep looking while we're out there. Flint nodule, perfect. Worms useful. Your feet bleeding? Yes. Yes. Very much Corn Dog, very much. Right. Awesome. Crack twine. Okay, twine shoes. Rude axe. Fuck, I wasn't meant to make an axe. I've got to pray that I get 2 flint from his flint node. Please give me 2 flint. Fuck. I need to find one more piece of flint then, right? Because a chisel is 2 flint flakes. Not great. What's that? Oh, another skull. Useful. Oranges are useful too. Got here. Tree branch. Plantain. Thistles. Insects. Rock. Flint? Sage is decent, I guess. There we go. Perfect, right. Now we can get a chisel. And we'll be able to chisel the stone again. We can get started on building ourselves a shelter. Right, so hammer. Make hammer. Stone chisel. Now that we've got a stone chisel, we can come over here, get the flint flakes. Shitload of flint. Run up here. Throw the flint on the floor. Throw that on the floor. Throw that. Bit dog vein spare. Play. How much time we got? Midday-ish. Right. Our feet are pretty fucked up, which isn't ideal. And we're pretty encumbered. It's a quality of life mod, Murphy. I wish it was base game. Is this custom map? Yes, it is. Welcome to the chat for the first time, JD, as well. It's a custom map called Vind Suset. If you look that up on the workshop, that'll come up. Right, so from these skulls, we should be able to... Oh, I require strength to smash skulls. We'll be able to, what is it? Make a fishing hook and start fishing. Right. Let's just sit down and get our energy back. Just gonna have to chop some trees. Let's grab a tree branch. Tree branch from here too. We shouldn't lose all of our health anyway, from... what we're doing anyway. So. Why are you naked again? I died. I let myself get eaten by mistake. And by let myself, I mean I didn't let myself, I was a clumsy bastard. But, now we're more knowledgeable. Now I've learnt more. Like, don't be an idiot. So we're going to make more progress even faster this time. At least you fed the hungry people. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I did it. It was all about, like, you know, helping the zombies and like some sort of weird zombie charity thing. How many hours do you have in the game now? Just about 2,500. Okay, now we just need stones. And we should be able to build a lean-to nearly. We just need rags. Or twine. Which we have. As long as you've survived in the base game. 4 years, 10 months, 17 days, 12 hours. You know, fish are not real, that's just something in-game. What? No. Surely not. You're telling me fish don't exist? Why am I stressed? Oh, because I'm bleeding. Why am I stressed? Right, yeah, bleeding. Yeah, bleeding with a fear of blood will do that, I guess. Holy shit. I don't think I'll have time to make it, so... I need to change the, fire. I don't think it's set to 16 again. No, it wasn't. Alright. We should be okay sleeping the first night outdoors. No fire or anything. Good stuff out. Good first day. Very, very, very efficient first day. Very time efficient first day. And it wasn't for the absurd amounts of depression and stress, I would be able to forage more dog bean easily. Because that's what we need now. We do need to kill these zombies, so. Izura, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, the sub over on YouTube. Okay, I can take that to read the time, but I can't wear it. Yeah. Give me that. Now I can collect their stuff from the beginning. And I've got a photo of a cat. Very good. Why we keeping ID cards? Fun decoration, Genova. Purely for decorating. Trophies. Yeah. Yeah, trophies. We're gonna have to find lighters and stuff on zombies and matches again. Which is gonna be rough. Oh, we need to change the title as well to, oh, somebody already did. Brilliant. Thank you. No wilderness mod? No. Oh, there's Dogbane. More skulls. Didn't find this many skulls last time, jeez. Dogbane. Oh, you got springtime trees, Ronson. Daniel, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. So I can take zombies' clothing and stuff, but I can't wear it. Like, I can rip it up and repurpose it, but I can't wear their clothes. I can use their tools and stuff if they have tools in their bodies, like knives, implements and stuff like that, but I can't, like, wear any, like, articles of clothing, including watches from zombies. I nearly put those boots on because I was like, ooh, yippee, ooh, a belt. That's very useful. I can rip that apart so I can make my own. Okay, all the turkeys have wandered off now, so I don't mind. I stand corrected. This one's decided to become my friend. So I'm going to take advantage and pet it. There we go. Just as I was saying, how they've all disappeared. Cut up belt. Right. I'm actually going to just sit here for a moment, get my energy back. And, I don't know where that turkey went. I was going to pet it again. Now there it is. Just to try combat the negative effects that I'm feeling. Just grab one. I can research a log. Carved goblets. Alright. Put one in the fire. Light fire. I don't even know what's stressing me out at the moment. And now something that we didn't really do last time. Strength training. You remember to bandage your feet? No. Ah, yeah, of course, that's why I'm stressed. I can do that now though, can't I? Because I'm made for rags. That was the whole reason I made them. Maybe you can use the turkey as a pillow. Well, if I actually farm the turkeys, yeah, I could. Because I can use their feathers to make pillows and stuff. Which is nice, because we didn't get lucky with the turkey spawns last time. It did not spawn. Need to get lucky with rabbit spawns though down south so that we can actually grab them, otherwise we're stuck to trapping rabbits. You make burlap now. You can make burlap, yeah. Oh, there we go. 1 point strength. That's pretty good. There's loads of bloody turkeys around me. They have wandered, but they've just stayed by the water, interestingly. Okay, start of the day, that's good. Okay, I got 11 dog bane. Right. So we need to level up our napping to level 4 so that we can make a flint saw. Famously, they are waterfowl. Hey, look, we've established many a time. Sometimes I'm a dumbass. Where is it? I love that they're just like chill with me for some reason. I can just fucking pet them. Just like, thank you. A little stress relievers. I need a tree branch. Did I bring a bunch of branches over here as well? Large branches? Yeah, I did. Awesome. Make a zone and domesticate them. I think they might have already started domesticated, which is why they're chill. But I deleted the zones. Yeah, I deleted the zones so that they would roam, so that I don't just get animals for free. How's Onboard going? It's going good. I did accidentally kill myself a moment ago, but we're progressing again. Named him Marigold. Hell yeah, that's a great name. That's a great name, Helly. And I'm the Ace Trust. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well as well. I'm on a custom map, Lucas. So if I showed you where I am, it wouldn't matter because it's not on the vanilla map. Right, we've made a plank. We've got dogbane. So the next step would be honestly running around, hopefully killing a couple of the zombies. Hopefully get some matches from these. Oh god. Force muscle strain. I didn't think of that, so I just worked out all of yesterday. If I didn't even cross my mind. Alright, we're not killing zombies today. Let's try and find a bit more dog name there. Ah, mushrooms are good. Blueberries. Wine? Who am I to say no to wine in the wild? Who am I to say no to wine in the wild? Holy shit, that is nuts. Because now all the pain I'm feeling, gone. What? I'm feeling agony? Gone. What? I'm depressed? Gone. In fucking sane. Strength training. Yeah, I could train strength now. Yeah, that's me, Bummins, the jammy git. To be fair, I could level up napping more, so I don't make crude stone axes to chop trees. We could spend today working on the napping. Even loses a bottle of wine in the middle of nowhere. Somebody that died. That'd be my guess. That's the only reason that you'd be clutching the wine from my, from me. You'd be prying it from my cold, dead hands. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your day at work, Hannah. Dropped out of the plane. That seems more reasonable, right? Rather than it just abracadabraed, some guy got lost. Maybe it was my wine. Maybe I just forgot I put it there. No, you can't forage a generator, I don't believe. It's not on the list of forageables. Could have been there for years for all I know, for all we know. Well, it's just aged then. It's just fine aged wine. My time will come up. Right, now I can make axe heads. From flat stones, which, weirdly enough, I don't really see many. There are urban tiles in this custom map. The mod maker adds every single zone on the map, but those ones to get to are a pain in the arse. And as a sort of rule of thumb, I actively don't go to them for that reason. I can make myself a sledgehammer anyway, to be honest. I don't have to forage a sledgehammer, I can just make one. Randomly foraging is fine. True. We had one of my rat race runs. I had been looking for a generator magazine forever, and I just couldn't find it in the world. And I got to the point where I was like, right, I'm just gonna grind for 3 levels of electrical so that I can turn on a generator. Now it's been like 6 months. And as I had like given up hope, I foraged a generator magazine. And I was just like, all right, all right. I think we're going to build the house a little bit sooner this time as well. So I've got a bit more fitness this time. And with Wakeful, we're getting tired slower, which is nice. Yeah, that should be the last. Might actually make our house a little bit bigger this time too. I feel like I made it a bit too small last time. Oh shit, oh my god, we're cold. I shouldn't have slept. I'm gonna get ill. Wait, it's faster to do exercise to heat up. Oh my god, why am I... Is it because it's just not rained? I should have let myself stay thirsty. That would have helped me heat up. How am I still cold? I should have just lit a fire. It's foggy, isn't it? Such a dumbass. Oh, there we go. Coldness problem dealt with. Oh, and I'm hungry, actually. That's another part of the problem. Problem solved. Problem solved. I just need to make sure to actually keep the fire lit. Right. I might as well do a little bit more exercise. Hey, nice one, Bummins. Right, there we go. Okay. So we'll be sore again tomorrow. But we'll have a bit of wine to take the edge off. We'll be able to just sleep through this. We'll start building a house again. Okay. Brilliant. Let's look for domain. Cricket's useful. Perfect. Okay. I think it's actually becoming night. I think we just slept through an entire day rather than a night. Whoops. Nah, nothing bad happens at night. Nothing bad happens at night now, but we got cat's eyes. Level 2 strength now, so we should be able to crush some skulls. Let's get ourselves bones. In too much pain to sleep. Ah, that's where you're wrong. Okay. Just take our stone. I mean, we don't have muscle strain for a very long time. That's fine. Right, let's go get some zombies from down here. Hello. Damn shame that it didn't have matches or anything. It's gonna be the crux of a lot of my issues this time, getting good RNG for a match or a lighter. You know what? Let's focus on what we can do and let's build that. Oh, lemongrass. Let's build that house. Okay. Don't need the twine. I need a rod too. Okay. That should be plenty of twine for a while. Perfect. Now, other than where I built it last time, we threw this down here this time. It's a bit of a shame because that's kind of in the way of like where I would want to build decoratively. Even if I dig like a furrow, it won't get rid of it. I mean, I guess I can do it there. Okay. Door frame. Doing rat race runs. No, not right now. Samji. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just doing normal wilderness survival at the minute. Is it modded? Lightly, yes. Gave me level 2 carpentry, nice. Okay, our weight is actually a problem this time, which is quite nice. Turns out being overweight was very beneficial, weirdly enough. Okay. I should have probably moved this window one more up. But I can fix that later on. So I still need probably all the trees here to be chopped. Yeah, enough. Oh, I can make a snare trap as well. Definitely make some of those now. Or I forget. I can trap rabbits. Okay, we're pretty tired. Awesome. It is Victor Wood. Welcome, 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 Zorg. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You actually get to see a fresh run because my last Victor Wood died because I stupidly let myself get eaten at night. It's a new map. And there's some quality of life mods that I didn't have previously that let me actually get started on some of the mechanics of the Wilderness run. And animals naturally spawn in the wild, speaking of which. The turkeys have probably now roamed sufficiently that I'm okay eating them. If I bump into them. And farming them, to be fair. What? Immediately died. Oh god. That's not ideal, Trash. Okay, so don't go run around again at night. Well, I'm not. I just have to actually sleep outdoors, you know. I can't, jump straight to being indoors. I'm not sure where to start. It's real quick. Yes, I've got one moment. I'm gonna need to. Right, sorry, this is gonna come up in both chats for a moment. There you go. That'll come up in both chats, hopefully. And that should let you know what mods that I'm using and such. Cats, welcome, by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm glad you enjoyed the shorts. You still do the Wheel of Potential Suffering? Yes, I do. It is 1,000 bits to do now. It is a power-up on the channel. I should have built a window against the back wall. Right, cool. We've got an indoor area again. Roof. Can't build a roof quite yet. You need to get to level 3 carpentry before you can build a roof. Then you build a staircase on the side of a house, and then you can build a roof out of dirt. What level are you now? Level 2, but I could probably get to level 3 from chopping all the logs and the long sticks that I have. Can you drink directly from a river? As long as you're not at tier 3 first, yes. Synergy. Welcome to the chapter first time, by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. There we go. Probably some mods in here for now. Well, we got branch wires out here. We already done the branches out here. Let's grab a flint saw. Saplings. Ooh. A lot of hauling now. The idea is to survive all 100 days when upload that, yes. Zorg. Yeah. Considering we made it to day 50 in that last one, that could have been the one that we just won and did it, but I made a silly mistake. That I'd have probably never done if I didn't have animal greed. But I did. Okay, right, that's a lot of stuff in here now. What level are we at for carpentry? 135, so we need to cut saw, we need to saw all the branches. 15 will get us halfway there nearly. And then we'll just have to saw a couple of the long sticks, and then we'll be good. We're gonna have to actually saw a bunch. Shit. Sorry, we can get more. There's plenty of trees. Perfect. I've got loads of tree branches in here anyway, which we do need. 15 planks on the floor. Before we can build a roof, we do need a sack. So... Omega Farms, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you unlocked yourself for following. Just give me a moment. Semi-modded. It's got some mods, but it's also got some vanilla aspects. Hey, and welcome to the chat for the first time, Omega. So, do you think do this as a living? No. At the moment, it pays my bills, so I'm doing this full time at the moment. But I'll probably be working again from October. So once we hit October again, that's when I will be working part-time and then doing this as well part-time. Well, I'll be doing this full-time and working part-time. Mr. Dales, welcome, and welcome to chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. Big priorities before the power goes off. I'm noon on day 10 and want a long run. Honestly, I don't play with power on. I have it on instant shut off usually. But if you were to categorize what is important to get before the power goes off, you want a generator. You want to either hit level 3 electrical, or you want to have a generator magazine so you can connect a generator to your base. You want to have at least 1 to 2 cans of gasoline so you can power that generator. And then any food that is non-perishable, store inside of your freezer so it doesn't decay. From there, water isn't a concern because you can get water after the water finishes. Because there's 20 liters of storage per container with the exception of bathtubs. And what else? Maybe a working vehicle so that you could go on long trips. But generally, having a source of power once the power goes off in your main base is pretty good. You can find generators pretty common in like garden sheds and stuff as well. So if you just like peek through the window, you'll be able to see them on the floor. And if there's one in there, just grab it, take it home, and then level up that electrical skill. Generator magazines you'll probably find in like mailboxes or like at schools or bookstores. Oh my god, a fucking toolbox? I mean, it's not going to have anything in it, but that's kind of just cool. Mr. Dales as well, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself by following. And if you do have other questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'll answer them to the best of my ability. Oh, large animal bone. Who am I to say no to that? Pretty beefy weapon, that. May do more damage. May do more damage. Which checks out, given it's a large animal bone. Assume I'm losing health because I'm very hungry. How did you cure your sadness? Alcohol. Justin. Like any good Brit. In-game. Yeah. Of course in-game. Wink. Oh, no, genuinely, alcohol. But that wasn't even a bit. I genuinely used alcohol. And there's just alcohol. I'm not joking. I wouldn't keep repeating it if it wasn't what I did. Look, I have a can of wine I found. Look, I've had a carton of wine. That's how I cure my depression. I foraged it. I got really, really fucking lucky and foraged it. Get out of here, Magic, with that. You troll. Should have probably cooked mushrooms first. We're gonna just sleep through starvation, yeah, Victor?
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Should be able to forage crops now. I don't think berries count as crops, but whatever. So hopefully we get cabbage, lettuce, carrots, anything that rabbits eat. Next, gonna find a box of nails to hunt. Nah, I probably won't find a box of nails. I'll probably have to craft those still, which isn't that, like, far away. I could probably do that in a few days. At least it's doing damage this time. I wonder where all the turkeys wandered off to. Because now they're actually, like, out here somewhere. Oh, there's one. You're coming home with me, dinner. How big is the island? Huge. It's like 8 islands. Oh wow, turkey feathers. Although you can't make a pillow out of turkey feathers, can you? Oh, you can. Oh boy. Okay. How big is the island? Well, big. Big was the answer, man. I don't know how big it is on a scale. I couldn't give you the exact square feet of the island. So big. Very big. Why not do this kind of starting rat race? Yeah, kind of slow. No map. I have a map, but I don't have it all visible. There. I've explored that much. It goes like this, maybe bigger, I don't know, because I'm not like spoiling myself by looking at it all. I've just got it all as rather unknown instead, because it's more enjoyable that way. So, yeah, it's just big as shit. Quantify its bigness would do it a dis. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Lou. You get it. Mahusive. Abandoned buildings, not to my knowledge. Wandering, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I've not got the carving level for a bucket yet. Brilliant. Right. Let's make 48 handles. Throw them all on the floor. Okay, now we make a bucket. Okay, awesome. I found a bit of clay already. Grill. Much? Yeah, we got enough. Cement. Right in here. And then fire pits, we just need 10 stones. Just need napping level 5, which is easy enough to get. Okay, these will probably be the most effective way to level my napping. Napping, we would need to make a lot of saws, but it'd be more effective to make stone blade scythes. I think XP. So's build 42. Build 42 is stable. This argument doesn't apply anymore. Because it is so. It is actually stable now. What would you know? You don't play build 42. Reading glasses speed up reading time. They do, so just sitting down. And you can stack those together. Oh god, we're freezing again. We're freezing because we're hungry. So it does seem like the red clothing I had will do me a favor. I just need to make it again. Bloody hell, that's cold. Actually, with my... I can make a loom now, can't I? Which is one of the things I need to do, so I need 5 long sticks. I only have 1 sack. Hey, Shaper Brains, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And Capitalist Commie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself by following. Okay, we're surprisingly still very cold. Oh, fuck. This is exactly what I was trying to beat. And I have not done it quick enough. Shit. My hammer break. Oh, and I don't have any dog bane anywhere, do I? shit. Yeah. Well, the thing with a game that's in early access and updating is these changes are going to happen, and eventually you'll all be forced over to the latest version, because they'll make it obsolete one day. So it's kind of like... it's a pointless debate. It's like talking to a wall, honestly, because like, I can give you all the points that are positive about it, and just not liking a few things is a bit like, ugh. Like, there's a lot of hard work that's gone into making a good version of the game that's kind of going to waste because we enable older versions. Like, I get it. People don't like muscle strain. Turn it off. Don't like animals. Don't use them. Most of the new skills in the game are useful. There's a select few that are shit. Glass making could be better. You could be able to make glass windows, but for some reason they didn't integrate that. Pottery. Yeah, it's pointless. Everything else, though, aside from tracking, yeah, pretty good. Tracking is honestly by far the worst skill. Out of all of them, like, tracking was pointless. They should have just integrated it with trapping, and as a result, actually made it useful, because even if you do track, like, you're not finding anything when you do it. Never have a use for it. Well, I mean, it should be its own skill because it's a wilderness-based skill. Like, it's fine. Napping has a purpose. Sure, they maybe could have coupled it with masonry, but at the same time, who cares? If you're not going to use the skill, don't use it. Like, what difference does it make? Because I used it outside of that. I used it in a normal run. Like... because it is just a fun skill to have. Okay. Now we need Dogbane to weave burlap. Glass making can make windows, though. No. Maybe with mods, but not in base game. Unless that's very recently changed and for some reason nobody's ever spoken about it. Since fucking when? Really? Oh my god, I'm thinking of car windows. No, sorry, excuse me. Car fucking windows. No, I'm thinking of like windshields and car windows. No. Sorry, I'm completely fucking confused there. Yeah, no, of course you can. Because you can make the glass panes for them, yeah. That's what I meant it was pointless for, sorry. I just, yeah. That's my fault. That's my bad. Right. Being wet is not ideal. Nobody's ever built this before. Ah, yes. Right, we're gonna have a lot of bad weather for a few days, aren't we? Yeah, it would be cool if you could dig your own, like, trenches and stuff. That would be nice. That would be a much, much appreciated addition. Yeah, there is a mod, but I don't want it as a mod. I want it as part of the base game, because I don't like mods. Mods don't always stay up to date, or mod makers decide to change shit. Sometimes mod makers throw a hissy fit and do some dumb shit on the workshop and cause issues for everybody. That's probably my biggest gripe with modding. Generally, there are like good mods that you can use. I don't hate all mods, I just don't like the fact that some things that make sense, like I swear it was very much. I died. Pixel, I died. I clumsily wandered off into the darkness and got killed. Like, I'm not against mods at all. I'm just against, like, the fact that some of these should just be core features of a game. And they're not. They're on about my clothing, or not the character. I think one of my biggest gripes with foraging lately as well is like now if I want to find anything foraging, like I can still, sure. But finding it's harder because even though I've not foraged for like days, there's just no findables really. All because I've foraged a bunch. So like trying to find Dogbane at the moment is going to be a ball ache. Why is your vision going so bad? Tiredness. Loving the hair. A bare lack of a haircut. Yeah, my hair's got very out of control. Is it hard to find Dogbane? No, I just need to reset my game. Which I don't really fancy, like, the idea of doing, but I have had the game open for 4 hours anyway, so it is due a reset. Just a bit stinky. But yeah, we'll do a full desktop reset. Give me a second. Oh. Do you know what? I will just take this as a minute. I'm going to go to the loo quickly, get a snack or something, because I'm a little bit hungry. And I suggest all of you do the same. Get yourself something to eat or have a drink or go take a piss. Go take a piss if you need to take a piss. That's important. You have a mountain of beans. Yeah, that is going to be going to charity, so eating the mountain of beans isn't exactly for me. like they're off to charity. So they're not gonna be. I'm just keeping them there for a while because you know decorative, and then one day they'll go. Right. Yes, I will be back in a minute. Alright, I've got stuff to read and Rat Race later. Sorry about that. Bye. It's a penguin bar. Tarek Kennedy, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. I should go for the bar. One moment.
Yummers.
Right, sorry about that. That took a lot longer to chew than I expected because I put like the whole fucking thing in. Right. The joke was, what do penguins wear to the beach? And yeah, they do still do the jokes on penguin bars. Flipper flops. Right, yeah, it was Dogbane that I wanted to go looking for. Wild plants, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, there we go. Nothing there. Trying to do rat race requirements on my extinction run since I like having a goal. Ace. It's possible on extinction, to be fair, considering the zombies respawn. Well, most of the requirements are possible, just not the outposts. Dry cat food. We're finding some fucking wild forageables. Why not the outpost? Because one of the outpost conditions is the outpost is clear. If zombies are respawning, you can't do that condition because technically the outpost won't be clear. After like a week. So, I mean, if you left it and you considered it clear, that'd be fair. And at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? You're doing your own extinction thing, so... Aren't you losing health? Only because I'm over-encumbered. Alright, I guess we'll decorate with cat food as well while we're at it. Burlap. We need to weave, not 9, Jesus Christ. 4 burlap. Okay. We turn 1 piece into a sack. In fact, we turn all 4 into sacks, to be fair. There we go. Chisel, then hammer, yada 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 yada. Bread. Oh, I need to make a smash skull. Needle. Bone sewing needle. I need a sharp spoon to do that. I can't do that. I don't have a whetstone. Record again. Yeah. It's kicking us in. I didn't realize that the clothing that I was wearing last time was making a massive difference, just like the rags. All of the turkeys will officially be wild now as well. Because we've reloaded the game, which is going to be good. Because that means I can't just walk over and pick them up. I'll have to chase and hunt them. Or at least I believe they should be wild. Or maybe they won't. Maybe I'm a dumbass. They're probably not wild, actually. I'll whistle. Cool. What do I get from teeth? Sharpened jawbone. Cool. There are zombies, shite, yeah. There are zombies. I actually need to go kill some soon, so I can try get, so I can get more sheet. And so that I can... What am I trying to say? So I get more rags for twine. Because right now the only way I can get threads is by foraging. Hey, Wooden Skewer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, hope you're doing very well, and thank you very much for thanking Tom, very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the badger-based emotes. Bone sewing needle, I don't want to carve 2 of those. So I want to carve a fishing hook with 1. Right. Now I can pick the thread. Now I can make a sack. It's called a spade, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have a recipe to make a spade. Is that a joke? There we go. Right, this time I'm not gonna do it on there, I'm gonna do it over here. Now I can get clay as well, which is good. I need twine, my hammer. Fix that I'm in the way, why can't I build like that? What do you mean? What the fuck? Oh, probably the grass. Yeah. Perfect. Logs here. Yeah, stairs are great. Now I'm gonna have a roof. Somewhere to rest. And not get wet. You know what, to be fair. I don't know why I don't just do the extra sacks now, because I'm going to be ripping them up anyway in a bit. Because of my tailoring XP too. Dig up there. Good old mud roof, hell yeah. Mud hut living for me. Fantastic. Okay, the floor. Bosh, roof done. Right, empty the sack. Perfect. Now we're gonna run over, grab some of the clay over here. Take some clay. Take some clay. Clay and clay. Brill. That's that. Now we run over here, run in here. We take the sack. We take the sack, we take the clay from the sack. Press it down, throw that down. Eat that, throw it on the floor. Throw a whetstone, throw a needle, throw that, that. We can actually make a bed in here now. Bed. Missing. I'm not missing shit. No, you lied to me. Cool. Bench sleeping. Yeah. Well, the only thing that I can make that's improved would be a leather lean-to, I think. Like a leather shelter, I think is improved. But to do that, I need, like, leather. So, at the moment, yeah. Although, I probably can make a pillow. Nearly. Oh, you need a cotton fabric roll. Well, fuck me, I can't make a pillow because you need a cotton fabric roll. Unless I end up foraging that. That ain't happening anytime soon, is it? Right. I need to level up to level 5 napping now. How close am I to level 5 napping? Oh, like on the doorstep. Okay, that's fine. We just need to make one more knife blade then. Never seen a fabric roll. Oh, but you can find them if you're playing a like a normal run. There's like textiles places you can get them at. And sometimes they appear in like general stores. Zip Hedvo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here again. Hope you are doing well today. Lachlan Hill, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. Make one on. You can just make your own spinning wheel. Wondering. And you can make them on that. You just need level 5 carpentry to do it. Spinning wheel doesn't let you make a roll of fabric. Yeah, it does. I'm absolutely sure it does, because I was doing it on Sherry. You need 100 thread, a spinning wheel, and then you spin it into a cotton fabric roll. Also, 710H. You do that on a loom. I don't know. That's why I was making a spinning wheel before. But rawhide, thread, loom. Oh, no, you can just make it on a normal loom then. Because I never actually stole a loom. I made it on a crafted one. No, okay, yeah, you make the thread on the loom, because I couldn't make the thread on the loom, and then you do it on the... You can do it on a normal loom. I'm sure you can do it on a normal loom. Because again, I never did anything but this one. Yeah, we've cut cloth, 400 thread. On a simple loom. You just need the thread. That's why I needed the spinning wheel. I got those backwards, but yeah, you could just do it on this. I don't think there is cotton in the game. Is there? There's flax. I did too. Way back when I did Sherry Wandering, I thought that was the case. Which is why I was so certain it was the spinning wheel just then, because it's the exact thing I did back when I started Sherry. Yeah, it's... I made the spinning wheel, and that's when I found out that it wasn't on the spinning wheel. And then I needed to make a loom, and I was like, shit, I have to find one of those. So I made it anyway, just to be sure. And then when I made it, I found out I could do it. I was like, oh, thank God. Makes sense how to roll the wheel of that. Yeah. Since you'd be just threading back and forth on a loom. Yeah, I don't know how I ever thought otherwise. I need to go find one of those rabbits. And we need to bring back a one of these large smooth stones so I can make a mall. And I can level up my masonry, then once I've leveled up my masonry, I can do something that I can't recall. It's kind of weird, because my other points of like what I need to do are a bit jumbled now. Right, now I can get iron as well. Thank you, Rip. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing really well. I look forward to rat racing when you're rat racing again. I missed that era of rat race where I felt like there was a friendly mental competition of me trying to catch up to what you were doing in rat race. I think you're like the only other rat racer that I had at any point that felt like we were kind of close to each other when we were leveling. No, when we were doing like kills and shit. Like, because I was never near Phantom or anything when I climbed past that. I mean, that's going to be one of the best bits about Rat Race 2. Everybody starting at the same time. Kevin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Got a run going, but oh, I know. It was good times, good times. There's a race against just like, oh yeah, but that friendly competitive aspect, Taco, is always nice, like, you know. We love a little bit of friendly competition. Where the fuck are all my stones? What do you mean I only have 8 stones? Oh, nope. Not anymore, that's why, because my hammer is here. Give me stones there. Right, I need to right, there we go, that should be enough. Push you harder on your... Yeah, exactly, exactly. We play whatever I can stream about kids running around and all that. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, I look forward to having a bunch of, like, people who haven't done Rat Race in a while come back, and then loads of, like, new faces to the challenge. Okay, right. We need the... we need to build some storage. We need to build some... I can build a primitive furnace now. Perfect. That was one of the steps that I needed. That's why I started getting some of these things. I knew it. I knew I had a reason. I knew there was logic. Right, we're going to build all that out back here again. Yeah, not quite, Zorg. Not quite. I need my shovel because I need to build a clay, not a clay, a charcoal pit, and I need a stone blade slice so I can chop that bush. That there. Primitive forge we can build now. We just need the stones for it. So we just throw that on the floor. We throw the extra stones here. Run in here. We grab a bunch of stones that we have in here. We take them all out. We throw the excess clay down. Grass cuttings. Go grab this large stone. Anvil on the surface apparently to make an anvil. Primitive forge. Charcoal burn pit needs to go here. Okay, perfect. We're back to the stage of being able to blacksmith and make nails once again. What can you make with the forge? Nails. We can make nails. That's what I look forward to making. Tongs. We just need to make, I think, 5 sets of wooden tongs. Oh, it's a helicopter. Also, Alan Alice, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Just figured out how to do primitive run, but had issues with figuring out how to get smithing to work. You've kind of got to invest in the blacksmithing points so you can jump to it. Oh, it was coming back. No. Lucky for you, it's my chopper. Alright, now we just need coke or charcoal. Get from grabbing these logs. Okay, toss these on the ground. Extract iron bloom. I need to have this in both hands when I do it, so otherwise I can't do it. There we go, iron bloom. Now extract iron from bloom. Oh dear. We never had zombies show up here last time. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's the helicopter done. I mean, at least the zombies here. I mean, that's gonna make things nice and easy. Hopefully they'll have, matches or lighters on them. I don't know where my maul went, I just had to toss it in the fucking woods. Oh my fucking god, there are so many. We had none show up last time. Damn. Callie Witcher had a bunch of stuff on her. That missed! Oh my god, fuck off.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
Oh my god, I hate it when they don't just fucking fall over. You have to push them 5 million times.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
No. It's an article of clothing, so I can't wear it. Fucking a top quality lighter as well. Holy shit. Half fuel is more than I got on anything last time. Right. Pottery is now startable, which means we can make a crucible as well as other things. Ooh, belt is good. Now I can make my own belt. I need to take that one, because otherwise I'm going to lose that in the shrubs. There is a mod for that, yeah. I just chose not to do it because I knew there would be zombies. And I knew that I would at the very least be letting myself have lighters from zombies. So... oh, there's a bunch of it. At least I should clean up most of the Zeds on the island. Okay, I still see a bunch behind my house. Which isn't good, because I want to be able to sleep today. Oh my god, there's a turkey again. Fucking hell. Is it wild? It doesn't say it's wild. I guess they've scared the turkeys out of the woods by, oh, painkillers. Ugh. How many kills you at? 36. But today, 24 today. I can rip up a clothing Solge, but I can't use it. Like, I can't wear it. Oh.
Hey.
Hello.
Bang.
Bang. Oh my lord. Oh. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Right, as I was. Oh my god, I dumped all of my iron, didn't I? Yeah. Right, we need to have a little bit of our wine to deal with depression. I do need more. Tongs. needed a heading tool before I could do it. Whatever. Need 2 bar quarters. Got 1. Now you can make tongs. Boom. Brilliant. Not bad. Okay. Belt. What's up, belt? And then belt. How do I make my own belt? Tailoring to ice pick. Ah, it needs to be sinew thread again. Okay. There's chunk. And then hammer, I need more wood. It's fine. Oh. Smoking on my head. Awesome. And then we need to forge a bar. Forge a hook. Okay, good stuff. Just put them in here. We need medium handles. Smithing hammer. Knife down. Oh, hey. How hard is blacksmithing to level up? Depends if you've got experience in it or not, or you got the books. It can be quite slow without any of them. Miss Trunchbull, welcome, welcome, welcome. Arash, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll be honest, I have no idea what's going on in chat, Tucker. Apparently we're sensing where I'm from. How many days on this character? 10 days. Stevon. I need to gain weight, so I need to go find some rabbits to kill, I think. I also need to build a fireplace in my house and then destroy this stuff this time. Get rid of all the outdoor stuff. Let's break stone into that. So, oh, half of them are on the floor. To be honest. Enjoy your lurk, Adora. There we go. Ah! Right. There were rabbits around here. I'm sure. bunch of zombies still. Any rabbits that were nearby have probably all fled. Ah, Sierra, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here over on TikTok. Thank you for the gift, it's very kind of you. I hope you've been doing well as well. Big first, hell yeah! Oh, thank you for it. What are those? Thanks for is that like the TikTok icon? Like Vidigi, it's very kind of you. Why no clothes and collecting wallets? Collecting wallets for shits and giggles. No clothes, because we're naked and afraid and I've not made my own clothing yet. Okay, right. So we built blacksmith, we need to do pottery wheel next. And then kiln. We've got the stuff to build a kiln, we just need to make a trowel. Trowel. Prevents kiln. Now I need to try find the crops or whatever. Oh, carrots, perfect, yes. And carrot seeds, yes! I had a lot less rain this time, which is interesting. Oh, does it? Well, thank you. A candy. Another radish. Not really bothered about radishes. You make something to water the crops. Yeah, bucket. That's about it. We'll have to continue foraging tomorrow. The carrot's only capable of getting one rabbit, so the snare ain't gonna be worth much. Sucks. Hopefully I can find the rabbits that were near the base. And I can probably make myself a fishing hook now and actually make a fishing rod. I think carving 5-star, I've not got it. Make all the forks, I suppose. I don't know what the fuck I just made all those forks from. Okay, don't need all those forks. They can all go into the fire. Destroy for fuel. 33 forks. What seeds there? Rod, make fishing rod. Finally. Okay, brilliant. Okay. Well, this is an old track. It's a good one, though. Civ, welcome, welcome, welcome. I've not really been catching any insects this time. Which is definitely a flaw on my part. But also shouldn't be a max stress soon. Yeah, feeding animals. Dan's welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well over on TikTok. Yeah, careful. I'll take it now. I don't think rabbits go for potatoes, but I'll have them. You know what? Potato seeds are great for me. I had more carrots. Oh, I should have brought both my bloody snares. Oh, fuck it. Let's run back. Excuse me? You don't belong here. I'll have your wallet though. Hopefully that'll result in 2 rabbits. No, oh, I didn't mean to put a fucking caterpillar in that one. We'll go foraging later in the day. Try to do a little bit of fishing now. Yeah, they did, because it was broken. Not bad, we're nearly level 2 fishing now. I don't want to use the lighter. Is my notch plank and stuff out here? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Right now we just toss that on there. And hopefully we can start another good fire. There's no weight limit to how much shit you can put on the board. 50 per tile. Really. Yeah, no, it's because it's merging like all the tiles, right? Yeah. I don't want to dig a furrow with my hands, that'd be bad for my hands. But we are going to start digging up lots for the carrots. I turned off seasons for this heli because otherwise there would just be no point in trying to grow any crops. Yeah, no, I turned off seasons for this. I wanted to at least try have some fun with growing and, like, you know, being somewhat self-sustaining. Make big stone. Should be now on the wall. Crops can grow in snow, however, the problem with them trying to grow in the snow is not all crops are cold resistant, so they'll still die. It doesn't get rid of, like, the resistances they have. So if it has, like, a cold snap and gets too cold, they'll still end up not living. I would have thought I would have had one of the stone wheels on me, but no, I guess I'll drop them both on the floor. Hold on, I have a pair of keys. Victor Wood's key ring. I had that last time as well, and just not realised. Should be able to make nails now as well, yeah. Hell yeah. think I used all my planks, didn't I? Right, I need one more. I need a large branch. There we go. I want to carve it. So. Okay. Oh, what am I missing? Probably a hammer. Yeah. There we go. Pottery wheel. I wish I could put it with the big wheel by the kiln. Oh well. That's fine. Perfect. Alright, let's get ourselves a bottle from the river once we get a fish. I believe this will give me a fish, and I can just get a bottle. Some fish, and now let's get a bottle. Or a can, or whatever. I mean, to be fair, I could just use a bucket. I don't actually need anything else. I could have just used the bucket. Seaweed, yeah. Let me, where is... Oh, my bucket's filled with cement still. I can make a new bucket though, can't I? Yeah. Perfect. I also need to water all my crops first, so... And actually carve the bucket. Okay, and the rest of our clay we bring round. Apparently I need to be holding the water bucket. Make a bowl. Should be able to fire that here. Fire bowl. Perfect. I'll also be able to make brain tan and stuff now. Grab a knife on the floor. Put a fishing rod in there. Actually. Awesome. Right. Brilliant. Wow, we made a lot more progress again. We're back to where we were last time, but when we got here this last time, we were on like day 19. So we've done good to catch back up to where we were 8 days sooner. The bowl of infinite joy has arrived, yes. Now let's hope we can find some rabbits. Oh, there they are. Okay, we've vaguely found them. I think I'm actually following one unintentionally. Right, there's fucking zombies everywhere. Hell. Okay. So I know there's rabbits over there. Maybe I make a little rabbit pen. There is a Freaky Badger remote. There is a Freaky Badger based emote. I guess I need to use the... I didn't think that would break, but it did. That's fine. A handle. Perfect. Make large stone axe. That's progress. Yeah, it can be. When I kind of like have a bit of a like flow state for dealing with like what I need to do, and I'm actually focused, it's good. Most of the time, I don't stay focused for very long. I love these new huge trees. They're like my favorite addition to the whole game now. They're so good. Too much pain. Muscle strain. I don't know why that happened. I guess I pressed escape too quick. We're definitely gonna have enough logs for making a animal area now. It's gonna be a matter of actually being able to get the animals in it next. Hopefully we've got some trapped rabbits. kind of need to remove all the bushes and stuff back here now. On. There we go. I don't know why that misbehaved. How'd you get seaweed? Fishing. Use it for anything. Eating. I don't really know. I've never looked to see if I can use it for anything like bait or whatever. Probably can't be used as bait for anything. Baba Ganoush, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Did you see that the Chaos Tricks added Project Zomboid to the list of games? No, I don't even know what Chaos Tricks is, honestly. Chaos Tricks, best streamer versus viewers tool for Twitch. I hope you've been well. It's been a minute since you have been in here, Baba Ganoush. Most viewers trigger all kinds of events in any game. Oh, that's cool. Kind of like, what's the one that needs coins and stuff called? Oh, this is the one that everybody uses for, as TikTok lives, right? I see, yeah. Spend bits to spawn stuff on you and make bad stuff happen. That's cool. I'm going to bookmark that. I will take a look at that. Also, Celtic, thank you for the gift sub to Venlin. Very kind of you indeed. Venlin, I hope you enjoyed 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based emotes. Let me have a look. I see they've added Zomboids to the list. That's cool. We will have to take a look at that. That could be fun, because if that works well, and whatnot, maybe I'll use that for Skyrim, because I did want to do a Skyrim playthrough with some, like, jank like that. Looks good for Skyrim. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for letting me know about that, because I had never heard of that before. We'll have to, perhaps give it a go sometime. Because we've tried out the Chaos mod, the actual Chaos mod for PZ, and that was a blast. Like, that was brilliant. We had good fun with that. Oh, One of the turkeys is back. There we go, yeah. I fucking love Badger Freaky, it's so good. You can have it generic as well, so people can buy jump scares, etc. We do currently have some jump scare stuff, to be fair, with Tangier. So I'd probably keep Tangier with just that stuff. But that's pretty dope. I'd have to take a look at it. I wish I could hit this faster, but... The cup icons got... Yeah, they got replaced. They've been replaced with beans. I did a post in the Discord about it. Pastel October did a fucking very, very kind thing. And she created the OG bean icon, which is the one that you, to be honest, you only get for your first month sub. And because you're at 8 months subbed, you've got the gold bean at the moment. So it goes now default beans, bronze bean, silver bean, gold bean, emerald bean. You know what? Actually, I could bring them all up on stream quickly. Because I much prefer the beans. The beans look so much cooler. Fucking killed it. They're so good. But yeah, I did a big post in a Discord. I might have to search for the actual images. Beans. I probably called them sub emotes. Sub. I type sub icon. The new sub icons are coming. There we go. Let me just screen share. Oh no, you guys got a sneaky look at the mod chat. So there's the default bean. That's the bronze bean. You'll be able to see some of the impurities from me editing it slightly to redo the colors. The silver bean, gold bean, emerald bean, diamond bean. This is the ruby bean, but it's a little bit more on the pinky side than it is sort of a ruby-esque color. I didn't have a good term for this, so I just called it a champion bean. I don't know what this is. Just a pink, like I don't know, like pink quartz bean. If we're sticking with the theme of gems, this is a sapphire ruby bean. They look a bit more janky when you can see them full because I've got them like obviously merged like that. You got the emerald diamond bean, and then you've got the rainbow bean, which has a ton of impurities in this image, but they're all gone on the actual amount. So yeah, they go up to 4 years worth of subs now, I believe. So anybody that is subbed, well, to be fair, Celtic, you've got the first badge rather than a rainbow bean, but you would have a rainbow bean if you did. They're just a lot more obvious. You can see what they are much better than the trophy, and the trophy icon wasn't as obvious. And this just feels much better. I don't know if that's a zombie or a... turkey, I could hear. This dude surviving in his tight white ears while I get bit by some motherfucker for a leather jacket and a hoodie. Oh dear, one moment. Thank you very much for the wheel of suffering, very kind of you. Is this the wheel that you eat a can of beans on? Yes, it is. Yes. Let me just kill the zombie, then I'll pull it up. I'd eat a can of beans right now. I could go for a can of beans right now. Actually, weirdly enough, beans isn't actually on there anymore. Why is it so... why is it? The stream might die. One moment, sorry. Right, there we go. I wouldn't say I like a cold can of beans. I would say I can tolerate it. Alright. I guess I'm gonna fucking sit here and eat a cold can of beans then. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Goon.
That has to be one of the weirder things I've heard in my ears in the kitchen. Right, cold can of beans. We've not done this in nearly 2 months. Right, cold can of beans. Oh yeah, I'm not used to them anymore. Hey, Bob Gunner, thank you very much for the Prime resub, very kind of you. Hope you enjoyed 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based remotes. Thank you very much for the Bezos box. Bro munching on beans. Yeah, it's a punishment for my punishment wheel, Finn. POV is on boy. Followed you on Twitter a while, just posted. Oh, no way, nice. Probably like £45 on beans. Not that much. In Canadian, that's like £1 million. Sorry, dollars. No, that mountain of beans isn't even all of the beans that I bought. I've actually still got beans hidden behind the whiteboard. I've got... The quick maths is escaping me for some reason. I've got 28 cans of beans behind the whiteboard still. And if you're wondering, I have 28 cans of beans there. If you're wondering why I didn't just grab a can of beans from there, they're not my beans. These are my beans. But yeah, all of those only cost £31. Stolen beans. They're beans that are off to a food bank. All the beans in this office are off to a food bank, except for these. They're off in my belly. Why are you hiding beans behind the whiteboard? Because I pulled the whiteboard down. When I put up my new posters, my Claire Obscure posters on the wall, I pulled the whiteboard down briefly. To be fair, I could move the whiteboard against the mountain of beans. I'm just terrified that the mountain of beans will fall over again. Eating like a Project Zomboid character. Royal with cheese? You damn right I am. I take my Zomboid RP very serious. Wouldn't that be the best way to get cancelled online ever? Man buys beans for charity. Man eats 138 cans of beans. What do we do to get shaved head as a punishment? I added it during my subathon, Baba Ganoush. I said it was 2,500 subs total collectively from the entire community for me to do that. And you guys failed. So, I said I might bring it back, but part of a charity event in December. UPO, welcome back. This is a different run than yesterday, though. The one from yesterday, I died earlier. I made a mod for this Kentucky cleanup. To be honest, I'm normally good at managing cleanup. But I assume I can't remove the tree stumps without that. What weapons are you using the most? Bone, like spears or bone knives? Stones. Live at 11. Streamer steals beans from local food bank. Shrapnel, welcome, welcome, welcome. I like my hair. I like my hair. That's why it was so high. And we had loads of other goals below it. We need to get... Yeah, I built it all myself, Jove. I'm sorry you guys have just had to watch me eat beans for like the last 5 minutes. This is a terrible time to raid. Welcome, 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 Sucking on Chili Dogs. Thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you indeed. Thank you for the shout out. If you don't already follow Sucking on Chili Dogs, go drop them a follow. Very cool of them to jump in here and bring all of their buddies along. Smoke my peace pipe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Currently, I've just had a wheel of punishments. I have a wheel of punishments on my channel for 1,000 bits. We did just roll baked beans, so I'm having to eat a cold tin of baked beans at the moment, which, of course, is a rather unfortunate time You ought to be joining. Suck it on, Chili Dogs. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. I hope you're doing very well. I hope your stream went well. How was it? What were you up to? But yeah, beans. We're currently doing Zomboid RP, basically. How did he build all of this and not have a pair of socks? I started naked, Dylan. That's how. I was just saying that, Magic. No. The bean collection is for the food bank. All of that is for the food bank. The stuff behind the whiteboard is for the food bank. This is my private collection of beans. Hey, no worries, Chili Dogs. Excuse me. Thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you to drop your folks off here. I hope you have a good evening. Take care. Right. There you go. The beans have been devoured. Then Euro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What a zoom. Did it zoom in when I zoomed? Yeah, beans. There we go. Right. Back to Wilderness Survival, everybody. Back to Wilderness Survival. I'll have to check out your mods as well, Ubia. I'll have to check out your other stuff too. Because if I'm able to use them in this, it'd be good. I mean, generally I try to keep my runs fairly modless. Your other stuff really integrated well with what I'm sort of doing. But, like, I could clean up my base properly. I don't mind not getting resources back. That stuff I don't mind too much. But it's only a mess because I don't have, like, structures to store stuff in yet. Because I'm lazy. There we go. Are there turkeys or voices? Yeah, there are turkeys. There's one running around nearby. I think I hear a zombie as well. Got a wide gate. That's not a wide gate. There's a wide gate here. Awesome. I only need a little bit more. It just wandered into the zone on its own. I think 2 of the turkeys have actually wandered back, which is good. Right. Can't complain about having turkeys, honestly. Just need 2 more. And then it's contained. Then we just need to grab tree branches, saw the tree branches. Once the tree branches are sawn, even, we can build a trough. Then we can build the troughs. Where is the other turkey? I'm sure there was a second one out there. The man's naked to make the turkeys feel more with it. Magic! That's not why I'm naked, I just like it, okay? I need to bring in a bunch of planks. So to build the troughs, I think I need 4 for each. So we just need to run around and grab branches. Okay, we'll just need 2 more branches. Oh, we got 8 here apparently. Perfect. I should have some nails on the floor if they're not in my ass already. Where are my nails at? Where are my nails at? No way I've used all my nails. Where the hell did I put my nails? Yeah, no kidding. It feels like they are at the moment. Alrighty. I must have used them. I am starving to death. You know what? Use the light up, it's got enough uses. Being that thirsty is not good. Right, we'll have to... Oh, I'll have rabbits to hopefully collect as well today. Might have to eat one of those. Let's go have a look. Let's go check on our snares. Both sprung. What have we got? Got a rabbit in this one, a male. If we've only got a male, then we're gonna just, you know, do what we do best. Put it down. Delicious bunny flesh. Yummy, yummy bunny. That's what I want. Right, and hopefully another rabbit in this one. Yes. Oh, it's a juvenile female. I'm not happy about that, but I'll eat it. Do you get hides from... Yes, you do, you do. You get small hides from rabbits and raccoons. Raccoons can let you have a unique hat as well. You can make a unique hat from rabbits. Make myself a knife. Is your action speed tweak? I just speed up the game when I'm doing actions. It's the first animal I butchered, I think, all run. Oh, no, it's not. The first animal I butchered was a turkey. Awesome. Brilliant, there we go. And we should get setting up ready to do lever working, actually. We're really encumbered. Yeah, all of that extra crap will do that to you, I guess. Right. Now we need to go and try find those rabbits. Because I could do with eating them to gain weight. Is there a mod list somewhere to play it along? One moment. There you go, Dang. That's the mod list that I use. Sorry that came up again in Twitch chat, everybody. It just happens when I message YouTube chat as well. Okay, the rabbits aren't going to show up there. I'm going to just have to forage for more stuff that rabbits will eat and just use... Oh, Dogbane, definitely having that. And just have to get them with bait. It's alright, Dang? Wow. Random improvised whetstone. We've got some crazy RNG with finding random junk. Cabbages, lettuce, please. Cabbage, lettuce. Not ginseng. Broccoli's alright, but I can't use it for trapping. Broccoli's still alright, but I can't use it for trapping. Actually, maybe I can. I think I could use it for, Okay, I guess I'll use the knife. That really didn't do great, did it? What's that? A ladder. Okay. Hubert! Skull. And a millipede. Not a fan of millipedes. Berries are cool, but I'd rather, like, you know, cabbage. What does leveling trapping even do? It increases your chance of actually trapping an animal when you bait it. And also, I think maybe the value of... no, it's just catch chance, and then odds of rare game, which I assume is probably their weight if it's rarer game. Tomatoes. Maybe I'll add Yuri's Better Trapping, actually, so I can see what I can trap with snares. Because his mod for that's pretty fucking good. I don't know if it's ready for stable, though, actually. I suppose there's no harm having a look. Let me have a look. Let me try add it. I'll just search Better Trapping. Better Trapping by Yuri Marcus. Yeah, no, it seems to be working brilliant. Mods. Better Trapping. You know what, while we're at it, the person that made the Kentucky mods suggested 2 more mods, actually, so I'll have a look at those. Kentucky Cleanup. Oh, it lets me dig up stumps and stuff. Yeah, we'll add that. Uproot tree stumps with shovels. Wooden spade takes 3 times longer to remove stumps. That's good then, so it just takes ages to do it. Cool. Right, let me just restart my game quickly. We'll add both of those mods to the run. Because I make the rules. Plus, I mean, one of them is basically just cosmetic. One of them lets me clean up my base, and the other one just gives me extra information that saves me looking at the wiki. Because I fucking hate opening the wiki mid-game! I hate it! I don't. I do it. I do it all the fucking time. I do it all the time. Who am I trying to joke? Who am I trying to kid? Kentucky Cleanup. Load, right. Sunbox. Choose mods. Better. And then Kentucky Cleanup. Accept. Play. Right. I need to put my phone on charge as well. Right, and I will be back in a moment. I'm going to run to the loot, I'm going to put my phone on charge, and then we'll be back. So get yourselves drinks, stand up, whatever you got to do. Just have a break, and you know what? While we do that, I'm just going to run a quick ad break while I run to the loot. Right, I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. Let us continue. So yeah, we can destroy these tree stumps now. Let's go actually reset these traps, because I think they work with tomatoes. Trapping help. Yes, rabbits are caught by tomatoes. There's just a high chance that you catch other stuff as well. We can get planting some tomato seeds too, I believe. We've got 7 tomato seeds, so that would be good. Now we can just place traps in a row as well, thanks to the mod. Put tomato in. We've still got 1 tomato. It's a shame we didn't. Oh, what was that? It's a shame we didn't. Carrot's huge. It's a good carrot as well. 8. I can actually bait 2 snare traps with that. Might actually run up and quickly bait 2 new snares. What have we got here? Pepper radishes. Caterpillar is useful. More carrots, holy! More broccoli. Right. I need to probably grab some of the planks that we got. Here we go, branches. Turn those into planks. Grill. Now we make snares. Alright, let's go set up those snares quickly. Before we do that, let's just grab some water. Perfect. That's still on. Let's quickly place these extra snares. Add bait, carrot, add bait, carrot, add bait, carrot, and add bait, tomato. Did you commission that? No! The, no, Helly. The mod maker popped into my YouTube and let me know that they had done it and just basically said it. Yeah, no, they're making some brilliant mods, though. Big shout out to the, they're called Europea on YouTube, but on Twitch, not Twitch, on, Steam, it's Ua, I think it's their name, Ua. I've got, Kentucky Iron, which I'm using, Kentucky Mineral Tools, and then there's Workstation Salvage. The only reason I didn't grab that one is because I already, like, I don't really mind not getting the salvage back from my stuff. This is also not the vibe of what we're doing. Touch and go ain't the vibe. Alright, okay. We've got potato seeds as well we can grow. I would like to grow those. Where's my shovel? But I was vibing. I'm sorry. I have the shovel on me, what the hell? Where'd I put it? There's a trowel. The vibes were too intense. Yeah, it's almost like it just didn't fit the theme of what we're doing. Wait, it's not like it almost like, no, it just didn't fit the theme of what we're doing right now. Laying in bed with my headset on full blast in my ears. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I took that from you, Magic. Exactly like Minecraft. You know, Minecraft music would be a vibe right now. Where's Iron Farm? Oh, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Actually know what the fuck I did with my other spade. I ingested it, I guess, or some dumb shit. How do I do this then? Remove stump. Nice. That's really good. And it gives you a log back. That's pretty cool. And it just makes everything look better. Beautiful. Right. I think it's called bounce. Yeah, fuck it. We can vibe with some Minecraft music. Very, very audible right now here. I had to turn it up. My spade is in the fucking toolbox, god damn it. No wonder I couldn't find it, I didn't expect it to be in there. Right, let's make some thread. Because we need to... If we're gonna level up our tailoring. How do you fit spade in a toolbox? Snapped it. Reminds me of Minecraft didn't, was a browser game, didn't have survival. See, I never did that part of it. I did play Minecraft in browser, but I didn't realize, like, I never knew if it was, like, not survival, like... I think I only ever played the free version of it on, like, web, with, like, the tiny map. Never joined any servers on it or anything. It was that version. Oh, right, shit, and I played it briefly. But my comprehension at that age was probably not enough to realize what was going on. Light kill without a lit candle, scavenged, but required a light or a match. We made a workaround. No, they haven't. I just have a lighter because I killed a zombie and took it from a zombie. I was like 2 when Minecraft officially came out. I was, what, 11? When did Minecraft come out? 2011? It was released as Pocket Edition. Ah, yes, I remember Pocket Edition. I never actually played it, but I like the idea of it. I fucked with it. Pants? No. No. I'm buffered by the fact I don't have scissors again. Fuck. I can't make crude scissors either, can I? Because you need a higher tier fucking... No! No! Bedrock Edition now. See, this is why I like the Java. Alright, let's go check on our web. Bedrock's on everything. Yeah, yeah. All of them are trapped. Yes. Good stuff. We've got a rabbit. It's a female, so we're going to kill it. Because it's... not because it's a female, because it's a child. It's another female child. Stop giving me female children, because I've got to kill them. It's a raccoon, which I can now kill in my inventory, apparently. It's a baby raccoon, which I'm going to kill as well. There we go, an adult female. Back when Skype was a shit. Yeah, yeah, before Discord. I mean, what? 6 times? Well, that was 5th time to charm me still. That was 5th time. But now we've got a male and a female rabbit. They can do the freaky. We do have a 6th time is for charm as well, though. That we need to check out. Where are the bones? Where are the bones? Where are the bones? Oh, you don't get bones from a raccoon, do you? What about that? Full brains. We love brains. A lot of road and meat too. Mm. You're loving this run, I can tell. Yeah, it's good. It's a good run. Yeah, I never really used TeamSpeak much myself. We used Skype instead at NAN. Can't wait to start my caveman adventure. Hell yeah. An existential crisis. I realized the guy was in the Navy longer than I've been alive. pipe noises stop. It is always, like, crazy when somebody has done something longer than you've existed, though. That is nuts. Been in for 28 years, not even 20. Jeez. Yeah, that is kind of crazy when you think of it like that. Jesus. Not really a fan of the fact that we just got another bloody raccoon. We're gaining weight. Right, we need to set up storage. We need to build some sort of storage, because right now, this is a fucking shit. So I should get some crates. Go get some iron. What time of day is it? I should be able to go out and get some iron. Actually, there is going to be iron on the road, I believe. Forge Club Hammerhead, nice. Should be some iron that I left. Is that a zombie? Yeah. Time to make some iron bloom.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
We gotta see that guy's feet. Oh, well, you never know when the sea's gonna grow and like raise up, you know, Magic. You never know when the sea's gonna come all the way inland and try fuck up your day. You gotta be ready. Rowboat is on standby, hell yeah. Alright. Oh, I can use twine for the... I've been using twine for my sats. Didn't know I could use twine for the sats. Because sacks reward quite a lot of tailoring XP when you make them. There aren't like a lot of low-level tailoring things you can make.
Bang.
They give you good XP. It's like, I can make briefs, sure. I mean, how much XP do these give? 9, see? Like, briefs give me 9 XP.
Flint and steel.
Versus 8 I get per sack. Flint and steel. Oh, I'm super depressed. I wonder if it's taken ages to rip up my sack. One more round of this and we'll be at... Sure, it's a good way to see the, it's a good way to see the world magic being in the Navy. Hell, being in the Air Force, anything, being in the military. Good way to get round. Rivet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, hope you're doing very well. Right, we need to make a bag now. Bag. It was... satchel? Cloth satchel. Fuck! Fucking hell! Thank you for the bits, Kel, but Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting that shit. Oh! Everybody who was just enjoying the stream, like, in their sleep is now wide awake. Why don't you get paid for that sound effect? Tangia takes 20% cut, so like $3. Yeah, good morning everyone. I hope you've all fucking slept well, because now you're in a Badger stream. I'm covered in blood still. That's why we're stressed. Headphones full blast. Well, not anymore. What was I doing? I needed scissors. Needed scissors, but to get scissors, I'm kind of... My best chance to get scissors is probably killing a zombie. Or... Game screen's black on TikTok. Whoa, when did I do that? Whoops. We've got sacks, actually. I can bring everything in my sack. I hold a sack in my left and my right. So then we can go butcher a bunch of animals. Large hook in here, nails. We'll need to get... For a butcher hook, it is how much? 2 planks. We'll need to bring in hammer, which I think I can use a smithing hammer. Yeah. In the background. Yeah! Background Minecraft music. Chill vibe. I'm just gonna carve these planks. Okay. In the corner, I'm gonna throw this sack. For about a sack in the corner here. I should probably increase my strength a little bit. If I'm gonna go do this run, I'm gonna need to be stronger if I'm gonna do it, so... It shouldn't take very long for me to do level 4 strength? Where is my strength? Yeah. With the wine, yeah, we got this in the bag. Easy. So, do you guys in America have any, like, actual naval bases on the coast? Or are they just all, like, landlocked? Because by the sounds of things so far, I'm only hearing landlocked states with, You guys know what the Navy is, right? You know what your boats are meant to be, right? Norfolk's and Virginia. Okay, okay. At least it's not landlocked. How often do you check on your crops for disease? Oh, I just raw dog it. If my crops get diseased, then they deserve to die. Is it? Is that quite common? Not particularly. It's like I've never even really seen diseases jump from crop to crop in like actuality. Like in the actual game, I've rarely ever seen disease jump from crop to crop.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Alright, there we go. No, that is not level 5. That's level 5. Right. We need Skeezors. We also... I need something to eat because we're hungry. Hold on a minute, I had loads of rodent meat on the floor. I assume it's all rotten now, but... Oh, it's stale. Oh, it's fine. Stale meat is still edible. Could I put it in my bowl? Yes. However, I don't believe in depression because I have wine. Let's grab my sacks. I'm kind of surprised, but I'm still encumbered. It's got to be nearly night, right? I mean, it's... I hear crickets. Are there zombies in this mode? Yeah, there are zombies, Kelper, yeah. Also, I think I did say it, I'm not sure. But welcome anyway. Hope you're doing very well today. Hey, last time we left at a time like this, we lived, right, guys? There's probably a lot more zombies on the road. You take highway? No. Yeah, I made a new character for fun. I figured that I could, like, do the challenge a lot faster this time, obviously. That's the only reason I'd ever reset. It's also, like, the same time of night that I left at last time. Except this time I can see. Yeah, Rat Race. I just stopped, you know, I got bored. Oh, it was too easy. I was just gonna beat the challenge too fast. Okay, it nearly happened again. If you learn nothing, Badger. When the fuck do I learn? When have I ever learned? At least this time we can run it. Oh, you've got a satchel. Oh, I can't wear it because... Ah! No! Because it's wearing it, I can't wear it. I forgot about the rule for a moment. Fuck. Can everybody turn away while I just, like, quickly craft a satchel?
Seven Kelp 7 asked me, can you tell me everything you know about kelp? Kelp is a colossal brown seaweed, a master of the tide pool, forming vast underwater forests that offer sanctuary to countless creatures. It thrives in nutrient-rich, chilly waters, clinging to rocks with a sturdy holdfast. It is a biological powerhouse, growing at staggering speeds, and serves as a vital foundation for coastal ecosystems. It is, quite simply, an aquatic marvel of engineering.
Alright. I was half expecting him to just randomly bash me in the middle of that. Like, I was expecting him to say, like, you know, it's a biological powerhouse, and then just go, like, unlike British Badger. I think that's the only David Attenborough one that you guys have ever managed to do that hasn't resulted in me being, like, absolutely slated. Oh, I hear rabbits. Look, there's loads of rabbits there. Bit of a shame, really, because I'm coming here to murder sheep. So I can get leather and bring it back. There's cows here. Baby cow! Need a weapon. I didn't bring a knife? Oh. Idiot. I think the best ones are when we tell... Yeah. He's like, yeah, I won't do it. By the way, here's, like, the worst roast of all time where I absolutely destroy this man. Like, yeah, I got you. Psych. Well, I need a piece of flint. Flint and steel. David likes American Badgers or British Badgers. He flamed you both. Yeah. Like, what the hell, man? Oh god, I'm not going to be able to find a piece of flint, am I? How did I forget my knife? I didn't. I'm just a goddamn idiot. Co! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. It's actually Canadian. British Columbia. Ah, you got me. British Columbian Badger. Oh, don't run away.
Hey,
I suppose shouting probably wasn't the best thing I could have done there. Although, butcher hook. Corpse. Give me that lever. Thank you for the lever. I'll take your head. And I need the sinew. Let's throw that in there. The brain in there, because I need that. That was a lot of meat. Holy. Oh, hello, Genova. I got a nice pair of underpants. What? What? You got what? Oh, that's... Hello! I need to kill you. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got. I got the underpants earlier as well when we had a hype train at the start of the stream. We had the level 7 hype train at the start of the stream, and that gave me the underwear. Very big. Why can I not... Oh, is it because the sacks are on the same tile as something that's... That's absurd. Oh, it's... Still more sheep. Where are you? There you are. That didn't really sound like an animal dying. More leather. It's a lot of meat. A lot of meat that I'm not taking, a lot of bones that I'm not taking. This song's Pete. I really like this one as well. Oh, did my camera zoom in? Nope. Come here. Oh, actually, maybe we don't kill these two. Maybe we come back for these two in the future. Yeah, we come back for those two in the future. There was another one chilling in the woods somewhere that we can kill. Did Victor die whilst I was away? No? No? Why would Victor have died? What would ever make you think Victor died? Don't look at the date. Yeah, I just reset. You know, I figured it was too easy, so I reset. I hear deer. I do hear the deer. I hear deer. I definitely feel like we need to maybe make a fire and just cook all this meat for the sake of having meat. I should probably also deal with all the blood. Do I have my lighter on me? I do. Awesome. Jesus light me. Jesus light. I got a log we can grab out here. Yeah, we do. Of course we do. And I just realised Just realized you're like the guy that creates obvious shorts have been using to survive. Hey, no worries. I'm glad you, I assume, have enjoyed them. Yeah, with my shorts and my videos, I don't put my face in it, so it's a matter of people having to, like, recognize my voice, I suppose. It's a lot of meat. It's a lot of burnt meat. Fuck. I burnt nearly all the meat. God damn it. Okay. Vincent, welcome. See, deer do spawn! I told you guys, they do spawn on the island! They're just super fucking rare! Right, we're gonna have to enact the legendary hunting techniques that I have spent years honing and mastering. Also known as immediately losing the fucking deer. There it is. Look. Now we charge. I missed! Fuck, I missed! It's juking me! Oh my god, it's like playing Dead by Daylight against me. Ah, fuck. Fucking damn it. Suppose. Net positive is well, we got 4 bits of leather, which ain't bad. It would have been nice to get an extra bit, but again, we've confirmed that there are deer here. I think we take my sacks and we oh, we're quite encumbered. I don't need the extra plank, I guess, anymore. We've got a lot of sinew, the brains. Yeah, and then we still got a butcher hook here if we ever need it in future. Maybe we even just stay here and sleep for night in a tree. I just need to find a tree I can actually sleep in. You know what? Hi! There's so many of you. You guys are so friendly. Is the present goal for YouTube sub? It's for Twitch sub. It's for Twitch sub. God, if I made one for YouTube subs, it would be like rounding us out to 20,000 subs or something. What are we at right now? Oh my god, we're nearly... Only like 10 days ago I was saying how we hit 16,000 subs, and we're nearly at 17,000 now. Bloody hell. I mean, I've only been uploading for a year as well. We started at 20 subs last year. I think it was September 17th, I said. So we've done, at very least, 16,000 in 1 year. That's fucking nuts. That is absolutely insane. Very pleased you guys are liking what I'm putting down. I can't sleep until I'm at max tiredness, can I? Fuck. Yeah, I've seen you in every single one of them now, Magic. Oh, we're getting cold again. Not a fan of that. We should wrap up fairly soon. Bloody hell, it's nearly 5 AM. I think we'll get this lever back, and then we'll wrap up. And we will continue this tomorrow. TikTok says I can become your guardian. What? See, I don't know how some of the TikTok stuff works, because I don't use the proper TikTok, like, studio. So, like, I can't make mods and stuff on it without, like, getting the studio, and I'm lazy. There we go, we can sleep now. Hopefully we don't become ill. Not really that arsed if we do though, because we're not getting wet, so... Oh, we had a nightmare. I can live with a nightmare. I mainly play Project Zomboid, yes, Spooky. Welcome, 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 by the way. That said, I have been debating, I know, again, most of you watch Zomboid, but at the start of a couple of streams before we start Rat Race again, I do kind of want to play through Detroit Become Human. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've watched it or anything, so I kind of don't remember much about it now. I remember, like, the core premise, but not, like, ooh, all the ins and outs, how the endings go, all the different endings and shit like that. You know, how to, like, absolutely maximize to get the ending you want. So I think that could be really fun. I mean, you all had a blast when I played Baby Steps, right? Definitely the same type of thing. God, Baby Steps. Oh. Right, so we've got 2 bits of leather to make bellows, to make an advanced forge. I think I'll make all the leather crafting stations before we wrap up as well. Get onto the leather making grind. Play my singing monsters just like Zombo Trust. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. I think you lied to me. Yeah, I just fucking charged that poor zombie. I never lied. Are we sure? Only in first class trouble. True. We need to play that again. I miss playing that. It was good fun. God, sorry, one moment. I need to bloody get ready. Lily, it's 7.5 kg at the moment in game. We're nearly home. We still don't have a pair of scissors though, which we won't be able to get until we're at an advanced forge at this rate. Which is concerning, because I don't know if I need that for making bellows. No, I don't, thank God. You look like the guy I watch on Twitch. Crazy. Crazy. We're home! This pipe just having fun with yeah, I can tell. No, it's great. Right, we need to make a bunch of stuff. Bunch of things. Right, the sinew needs to go on the floor, because we've got plenty of sinew. Right. Tanning barrel. Thing, whatever it is. I can't make a bone fleshing tool yet though, because I don't have a normal bone here. Engagement farming at its finest, yes. I'm gonna throw my sack on the floor. Take my wine back. Put my smith and hammer back. I may have to kill one of the rabbits. Unless I can get something to bait new rabbits. I should have brought some of the bones home, really. Oh, perfect, carrots. That'll do. As long as I get a rabbit from it. A bunch of fucking caterpillars. They like bell peppers, but I only got that one. It's still the same time frame at the moment. In a few days it'll become 24/7. What did I? So I can't make a bone fleshy tool till I get a bone. Guess I can always try to run down one of the random rabbits, but I'd have to find it first. There's rabbits. There's loads. There's a fucking shit ton. I don't know if I managed to lead any. I don't think I led any of them out here though. Oh, I did. Perfect. I've got 5 animal bones. Fuck yeah. And loads of meat. Oh. Alright, taking that home. Delectable. Flashing tool, perfect. Light fire. Nice. Awesome. Prime rabbit meat. Stop my weight loss. Long sticks. Okay. Oh, new nails. Right. Leather. To make a medium leather, I need twine, hammer, saw. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to build a medium leather rack. First I need to remove the grass from the front of my house. Oh, perfect. Medium leather drying rack. What am I missing? Oh, that uses 6, right, yeah. Bucket, no, it's just tanning, isn't it? Tanning barrel. Needs 2 planks. I don't think I have 2 planks in here, do I? No. Let's throw the sticks down here. I need the saplings anyway. I did not mean to shout. Bit awkward. Okay. 5 long sticks. Am I making medium handles? How did that happen? Alright. Large stone axe, yep. Got my energy back. Let's go find a massive tree to chop. I don't think there's any extra large trees. No, that's what I think. Yep, perfect. Okay, run back. I am indeed Turkey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not for too much longer though. Catch you in a bit, Lou. Get some good sleep. Great having you here as always. Okay. We can make more leather, so we'll put some in here too. Perfect. Large horde clear near Riverside. Nice. Good stuff. Great. I've got 3 planks, we need 1 more.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Okay. Make a basic wooden crate here. Let's throw most of the floor shit into the crate. Doesn't store very much at the moment anyway. I'm gonna want to jump skinny with flint and steel. Ah, yes. I actually need more fucking branches. So I've not made the... It's not a scutching board. What is it called? Always forget its goddamn name. So the farming, it is softening beam. Nice, there we go. Softening beam. Put in the corner here, why not? What's the objective of this? Long-term primitive survival. I actually don't have much rabbit leather, do I? Oh, I stand correct, I've got rabbit. Right. And the raccoon. I should have kept 1 intact raccoon leather, to be honest, but... I think I put my bowl in a sec. I did. The sheep hide needs to become fucking cruise leather, god damn it. Okay. It's raining. God fucking damn it. Okay. Slot's full. Well, I can't. Why can't I craft? Why won't it let me click craft? Why is it bugging out? Let me go to main menu. Let me see if that fixes it. There we go. There we go. Sleeper brain here, the bowl. Medium wet leather over here. I need to make them something to catch the rain. So let's bring all these branches back. I've got just enough nails to do a trough. Long feeding trough. Funnily enough, I actually have planks here already. Ah, I can't build them against that. Because I built these walls internally. I can't build them against that because I didn't do them as exterior walls. That's really annoying. But they fit in the middle of the area, so that's fine. So I can eat from like both sides of the pan. That's fine. It's fine. It's not. No, I said it's fine multiple times because it really isn't really annoying me. But that's fine. He says again. Apparently, I can make both already. I just need the extra planks. And we'll need to make some more nails. Oh, did I just manage to... Interesting. I just managed to find out a way to nuke grass out of existence. Neat. There we go. 40 nails. I wasn't dozing. That's fine, because we're wrapping up very soon, Genova. Ghost Moves, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed the free badge-based merch to unlock yourself by following. And speaking of which, I think today, everybody, this is where we are going to wrap up. We're just going to get that water in us. Let's see. Do I have any other... I had rabbit somewhere. Ah, I have it right here on the floor. Yeah, we're going to wrap up there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly pop the Discord in our chat here. If you are not already and you have enjoyed today, do drop a follow. Very cool of you if you do so. Also, Hope Mar, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you indeed. There's a link to the Discord in chat. Lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what we're doing, whether it is Wilderness Survival like today, Rat Race, which is a hardcore survival challenge, or various other things that we get ourselves up to. But yeah, I appreciate everyone sitting here watching today. Very cool of you indeed. Now let us go find somebody to raid. Let us go see who is live. Ideally we raid somebody internally. Following, same category, who is live. Vicky is playing PZ. I'd have said it was a toss-up between Vicky, Vey, and Allison there, but we have not raided Vicky in a very long time, so let's just go give Vicky a raid. So yes, thank you all very much. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, probably with more wilderness survival stuff. It'll be very good, very nice. Till then, take care all. Bye-bye for now.